Hello, we are here. We are back. It is now official, cool, non-pre-show stuff. Hi, YouTube. Hi, Twitter. Hi, Twitch. We're here, and we're going to be doing some cool games today. Hi, everybody. Welcome to week 6, day 2 of our Uncapped Summer Subathon. We've gotten so far, and we're finally under $500. Woo! Punchy, 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 punchy. It only took a month and a half. Anyway, I hope you guys are having a good day. Aw, Sun Naruto! Thank you for the tier 3 sub! Thank you! Thank you!
Sun Naruto 5 just renewed.
I appreciate it!
Hey, oh Angel.
Hi!
9 months.
Oh, wait, hold on. I don't think I ever posted it. Tier 3s, I have your June print. I have your June print, tier 3s. Hold on. Hold on. It's a little spicy. It's a little spicy. It's not like it's too spicy to show you guys, but it is a little spicy. Ready to see? Ready to see tier 3s? Hold on, I gotta download it. I actually never downloaded it on my main PC. Come here. Download. Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot of it so that way it's a little lower quality for the screen. And I will post the digital version for you guys to download in the Discord in just a few moments. But the June tier 3 print that will be signed is look how cute. Take a bath. Taking a bath. It's a bath time. Bath time! Isn't it cute? I think it's really cute. It's really pretty. The art's really nice. And if you guys know anything about me, it's I love baths. I really love baths. I love scented bath oils and bath salts and soaps. And I like baths. That duck, oh my god, are you serious? Ducky, did you photobomb my tier 3 print? Ducky!
Wolf Warrior cheered 50 bits.
You
so
little
no,
shit!
Ducky is in here. Well, bye, Angel. It was fun.
You little piece of crap! You photobombed me! Why were you in my bathroom? You little... You're dead. You're dead to me now. You're dead to me. Okay, now I'm gonna go put this in the tier 3 chat real quick. June wallpaper digital download. This is also the tier 3 signed print that will get mailed out. Is here at Giga Cherub Rat tier 3. And then the actual full art. There you go. There you go, Giga Cherub Rats. Get your print. Get your print. That's right. Get your print. I haven't gone to pick up the mail yet. No. I'm probably gonna go next week, I think. Yeah, I got a call from them this morning. The box was too big to fit. So I think I'm gonna go next week-ish. I have to call them and see what day I can come by, because it is a little bit of a drive. So, but yeah, I'll be getting it soon, and then once I have it, I will let you guys know. You will know once I get it. Once I gets it. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. I'm very excited. Because I got some sort of big package, and I'm very excited. I can't wait to find out what's in it. Oh, my bra strap is broken. Oh, I shouldn't have said that out loud. Oh well, now you guys all know. That sucks. I liked this one. I'll have to buy a new one. Well, that sucks. Anyway, who wants to play some Fear and Hunger? No, you're fine. You're fine. I have sent out some of the stuff. I think for some of the Pokebox products, I might send a separate package from Fourth Wall and make some custom product on there. Because my mug printer is messing up. To be honest with you, my mug printer is messing up and everything looks bad. And I don't want to send you guys shitty product. So I'm thinking I might take my design boards, go to Fourth Wall and figure out a way to create what was supposed to go in the Pokeboxes on there and ship it from there, and then just ship out the prints. It's gotten more complex than I wanted, but it's gonna be done this week. Because when I go in person to pick up the box that came in is when I'm gonna make sure everything else is done. I've sent out some of the stuff, so some of the tier 3 prints are on the way. It's just the packages that have extra stuff that haven't gone out yet. And that's why I need to figure out Fourth Wall. But I can do that. I can figure out Fourth Wall probably like today or tomorrow. Like right after sleep screen goes up, because that's gonna be stuff I can do from my phone. And then send from there. But yeah, because I really wanted the Pokeboxes to have mugs. Because I love mugs. Mugs are one of my favorite things. I collect them. They're nice to have, whether you use them to store doodads or your keys or pens and pencils, or you use it for cold drinks or hot drinks, like soup. It's all great. Our first subathon where I offered physical products was supposed to have Pokeboxes sent out. But then when the move happened and everything, it became a big nightmare, and in my stress, I ran away from it. So there's a few people have gotten theirs, because when I met them at WeebCon the first year, I handed what I had off, but I hadn't printed all of the product. I had only printed enough product for the people I knew was going to WeebCon. We have 3 people that still needs their physical boxes, which is Boom, Ham, and I gotta double check who the last person is, that I needed to mail because they couldn't come to the convention. And when I went to print the mug stuff, when I was gonna go drop off the prints, my mug printer decided to shit itself. It's dead. It is dead. And when I say dead, I just mean it's constantly blurring all the ink. So I think it's perished and needs repairs. So I need to figure out something else I can do, or some way I can do it separately. We ended up doing, the stuff that I handed out didn't actually have Pokemon stuff in it. It was just from the subathon. I have a print that's Pokemon, and I never sent out that print because it was the wrong resolution. But it was the Moo Moo mug and the note. The special Moo Moo mug and the note is what came in those boxes. Sorry, we got a held message that... I'm gonna let that go through. Hi, Santa. It's true. I have that. That's correct. They move too. Pretty crazy. Pretty insane. But yeah, no, that is the correct box. There was supposed to be a pin, a pin that I pressed myself in there as well. And then I fumbled one thing. There was supposed to be a signed card, a signed Pokemon card. That was the fuck up, is the signed Pokemon card did not get put in any of the boxes. And I don't even know where they are. So I might have to sign new cards, is what I'm thinking. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do about that. But I have all the documents, I have all the papers, I just gotta figure out how to fix the mug situation. And then at that point, I can then put everything together and just throw, because I have everything else, it's just the mug printer decided to die. And that was just really terrible timing. What a wild first message! Yeah, it's pretty wild. I love the idea of, like, you join a chat, and that's the first thing you come to mind, is you're just like, whoa, boobs. Which, I mean, I get distracted too. If I walk into a room and there's a slowpoke, more than likely the word coming out of my mouth is slow.
Wolf Warrior cheered 50 bits big bobs. Where?
Bobs.
Oh, you mean those knees she has tucked in
They're
her
not
shirt?
knees! Oh my god, I hate it here. I hate it here. I'm gonna play Fear Hunger. We're gonna play Fear Hunger. Hold. Excuse me. Ooh, big cough. Big cough. For fear and hunger. We put the good shit on. For fear and hunger. We go hard. Okay. Now, this is my disclaimer. If you guys have not watched the game Fear and Hunger before, it is a dark game. It's RPG Maker. And we are going to lose some limbs, lose some sanity, and you may see body parts that you don't normally see. Why is it not installed? It'll install really fast. That's the lady on your t-shirt! Yeah, that's me! Yeah, we haven't used my main outfit in a while, but, like, we gotta put on the formal wear for this, you know? This is the big shit. Why is it just stuck on starting download? My PC's been acting really weird the last few days. Really, really weird. It was fine before Offkai. I came back from Offkai and then decided to die. Yeah, we haven't been using this outfit as much because, like, see, the way that I have it sectionalized on my head is the casual outfit is, by definition, my lazy outfit. This is my idle outfit. This is my I'm a good VTuber and I'm doing my job outfit. But the subathon puts me in this mindset of morning chat. I want a nap. That's like the mindset I'm in during the subathon. So we have just been in my lazy clothes. Like, I wake up and I'm in pajamas. It's just pajama. Just a pajama. But you see, we gotta dress up for Fear and Hunger, because we take Fear and Hunger very seriously. Realistically, we dress up for Darkest Dungeon, too. Hey, Phantom, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, it downloaded. Okay. There we go. It's serious business. We might have to do some sound balancing and some rearranging once the game launches, just a heads up, especially since this is a fresh launch. Game capture. Fear and Hunger. Oh, that's right. I have to use window for this one. Fear and Hunger. Bum. Oh, that's right. I get extra space. Oh, don't ramp up. Stop it. Stop it. Funger. Funger. Funger, please. Funger. My ears. My ears, Funger. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Wolf Warrior cheered 50 bits. As someone that wears glasses all the time since my eyesight is so bad I am basically blind without them. Seeing Angel without them now makes me think of how I am mulling around in the morning when I forget them in bathroom in the evening.
Mood. You guys don't need to see the goals, right? You guys don't care about the goals. Like, I can just hide those, right? Like, we're cool with that? Right? Right, we don't care about those, right? Right? I can hide those with my... Exactly. The real goal is to simply have a fun time. You're entirely right. Okay. My data's gone. It didn't carry over. All of my runs are gone.
Have them logged in obviously to like my PS3, my PS4, my PS5, but I was like, oh god, I don't remember what email I've used before. Angel, good to see you. Hi. How's it going? Hello, hello. Hello my bestie. Wait, Fear and Hunger 2 save data is gone. Huh? What happened to it? What happened to it? What happened? I guess the Fear and Hunger ate it. I guess the game
This is not
so
the time
hungry,
to make jokes,
it decided
Tony!
to like self-cannibalize.
God damn it!
I am so sorry about your Fear and Hunger save data. Oh no. Oh no.
Ah!
Okay, wait. I feel like my expression is like too cute for this. Wait. That's so sad. But like genuinely,
no
honestly,
cloud
that is
saves.
so
The
sad.
game doesn't have cloud saves. Oh my
Angel's
god! No, we
Fear and
wiped
Hunger
my
save
original hard
data.
drive. It's gone. She's crying for me.
I don't know if it has Steam Cloud for Fear and Hunger. Now that I think about it,
I
Because
forgot some doesn't
I
have
remember
it.
when we played together on the laptop that time at your house. I had to start a whole new game. Now it's time to go to grind. Okay, well that just means we gotta play it together all over again.
Man,
we gotta
I'm
play
devastated.
it all over again. That means that we're gonna spend a lot of time together catching up to Fear and Hunger. Also, Son Naruto, I hope you have a good day. About to cook dinner. Also, I should, yeah.
I'm sorry, guys. When I got sad,
points. You could.
I'm sorry that as soon as I got sad, my immediate behavior was go right to Tane's channel. I got really sad and I just defaulted. I just defaulted. I was the depression hit and I didn't even say a word to you guys. I just moved over, went to her stream and immediately started trauma dumping in her chat, which is totally inexcusable behavior. Don't you ever do that to your Oshis. Don't do that shit. But I was really sad. I got so sad. We had some amazing runs. Like we had a run. Oh, it's all gone. All right. Well, now we really need to. Oh. Now we actually have to do this. Like, When your Oshi trauma dumps to her Oshi. You guys just experienced that in real time. Just so you know, like, you just got to experience an Oshi trauma dump into an Oshi. Send something to your DMs. Me when I play Balacho. Me when I play Fear and Hunger. I'm tweeting this. I'm tweeting this. Hold on. Hold on. This cheered me up a little. Do you guys want to see a God tier meme? Hold on. Gotta show up in the full business suit for this, you know? It's that important. Actively tweeting this. Where's this suit? Post. Alright, sorry. Thank you for letting me steal your post. It's so good. It's so good, dude. Okay, well... God. New game. Alright, well, if we're gonna do this...
50 bits when sad. Some goes to fridge. Some goes to cupboard for snacks. Some goes for walk or gym. And some just goes for their Oshi.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so the run that I was enjoying the most...
No guard
was when we were
underscore
doing
the
her.
underscore forgotten cheered 50 bits. This reminds me of a funny story. So I have 3 friends. Well, more, but only 3 in this story are relevant. One is a mathematic genius scoring over 100% on his quizzes. One works on motorcycles and such with his father. And the third is studying how to craft literal airplanes. So guess what their first reaction was when a washer dryer didn't work proper? They called their moms.
You know, I actually missed half of that because I realized that I did it inverted and I have to relaunch the game. But I also call my mom whenever I have an issue. I don't know what the funny story was, but I also call me mom. I go like this, Mom! And then she comes running. Except I usually do it much louder. Because she's in the same house. And she will be. Until she is, like, dead. She's not allowed to leave. You know? Because she's my mom. Mom can't leave. No, stop trying to steal my mom! She's my mama! You can't stop trying to steal my mother! Game, please launch. Game? 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 There we go. New game. Karen. Alright, so Karen's the journalist, and the reason I like playing her is you have the ability to dialogue with characters to push the story along. Okay, no, don't skip character history. Soothing sound and railroad tracks, can't help but let your mind wander, you reminisce about your life. You were a curious child, kept you out of harm's way, you were raised by Dahlia, she was alright, something always fell off. Parents were aristocrats in the Bremen Empire, proved to be a problem when
Wolf
factions
Warrior
started to
cheered
form
50
and war
bits
started to
Angel.
happen.
The Baron you call is our mum. Go find your own. And maybe husband too, since Di is also our.
Get out of here, Wolf. Yeah, that means we also lost all of our clear data on the first Fear and Hunger. I play a lot of indie games, so that means like all of our indie game data is probably gone, because I don't think any of those are saved. Most of the other games I play, though, are. And, Kusla, you're like, at least you learned this time. No, I have... So here's my story about how I've never beaten Final Fantasy IX. You guys ready? You guys ready for why I've never beaten my favorite Final Fantasy game ever? When I was a kid, I enjoyed Final Fantasy IX very much. It's a 4-disc game on the PS1, and as a child, I was really bad at leveling my characters. But you see, games were split by discs in these days, kind of like how .hack is, And once you get to a new disc, you can't go back. In between the 3rd and 4th disc, they decided that you would be entering a dungeon at this point. And at the start of this dungeon, at the end of the 3rd disc, you split your party into 2. Little Angle puts her 3 fully leveled characters, which are the only ones that have healing abilities, on one party, and all of her really weak characters on the other one. Then the disc splits. I get into the new disc, and it opens up with me playing as one of those 2 parties, the party that is under-leveled and has no ability to heal. And I soft-locked myself. So I stopped playing. Years later, they released the Steam remake. Not the remake, the Steam, like, version. And I go, here we go. It's my time. I am playing. I'm great. I'm having a great time. I'm an adult at this stage. Not a streamer yet, but an adult at this stage. And I understand leveling. Everything's going really good. I get to that dungeon, and I'm like, this is it. But then my PC starts having trouble. My PC starts having trouble. And you see, Angle is well known for forgetting about cloud saves. So guess what Angle does? Oh, we can just wipe the hard drive. It'll be fine. So you saw the breakdown I just had? This has happened before. Except it was my Final Fantasy IX data, again, at the same exact spot I got soft locked as a kid. We still haven't beat it. To this day. To this day, I have never beat my favorite Final Fantasy game. Because I get to that. Yeah, it has it now! Now! I'm freaking angry about it, man. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. And there's another one that happened to me that I've talked to you guys about, that you guys watched happen in real time, where I lost my data. But I can't remember, because this, unfortunately, is a pretty frequent problem. Do you guys want to do Final Fantasy IX together? I mean, we got 490 hours. Like, we could Final Fantasy IX. I'd be down. I'd be okay with that. It's, yeah, like, once, if you're really far in an RPG and you lose your data, like, it just kills your soul for a while, and it's hard to go back to it. And, like, I love Final Fantasy IX. I love it. Am I great at it? No, but I love it. And I really want to see the ending myself. I've managed to stay unspoiled all these years. I want to see the ending myself. And I want to beat the original. I know there's a remake that's probably in the way. Like, there's been rumors about that for a while now. But I want to experience the original myself. But every time I try to play it, something goes horribly wrong. Like, every time. Every time, man. We probably lost my Legend of Mana save files. I don't think there's cloud on that one. But that's not really a problem. I mean, I've beaten that
Turing Hacker cheered 50 bits Angle. Real question. Would you like a tool to auto backup your games?
Yes. Auto backup? That sounds great, because my issue is, like, remembering these things. I remember to double check cloud saves. I don't remember to check things all the time. Because my brain is small. Small brain. Tiny brain. It has cloud? Oh, then I'm fine. Again, though, I've beaten it a million times. TLDR, I'm gonna kind of skip through, because I've done this part before. All these characters are in a different, like, World War II setting. In her case, she was kidnapped from a family by her nanny, and she had to learn to live separately. I'm gonna convince passerbys to learn Persuade. And living with Dahlia wasn't all that bad. Help those who are wounded. We're gonna grab a pistol. That's gonna be really helpful in early game. I'm in the hospital. I'm returned to my actual family. Right, that's when the World War II stuff more or less begins. Oh yeah, Steve, you would love this. Steve, you love World War II stuff. This is literally, like, what was going on in Europe, just with slightly different names, and a lot of horror stuff.
Wolf Warrior cheered 50 bits. Feel the pain. Ever since I lost modded Minecraft world with around 300 hours thanks to bug that completely corrupted it, I learned hard to save my data. Also,
Yeah.
since I am helping my dad with new floor in morning, I am off
Oh!
to bed nighty a lot.
Have fun! Good luck! Thank you, Churin. I'm really happy that you're having fun with all this programming and stuff. I hope it's not too overwhelming. But, I would definitely love, like, an auto backup sort of thing. Okay. We're gonna watch the intro for the sake of the VOD. We're gonna take it serious at this point. Also, there's a chance to get a weapon. I don't think I will survive. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose the fight. But if I pull it off, I get a weapon and I don't really take any damage here. I just can't use items. Feel like someone was watching you while you slept. Can I open these now? Beer! Got busy during off-guy? Hopefully good busy. Beer. That's actually great. Mined items are really hard in this game. Matches. That's also a mined item. Right, here's where things get funny. We never figured out the meaning of the blue butterfly. You! I've been looking for you everywhere. Just where did you think you ran off to? Don't you understand the hurry we're in? I don't understand. The eyes of the janitor bulge out from their sockets as the expression intensifies. No one expects you to. You're a stupid fucking human after all. Now get your ass back to the workbench. I had to question myself if I was going to cancel it. Yes, chat, I know, I understand, but be well behaved. This is your last chance, then it's punishing time. I'm going to stay quiet, get busy, we have a tight deadline. If we don't make it, I'll have to make the next batch of cubes out of your back skin. Which, ironically, his back skin is open and flayed. There's nothing to see here. Eyes on the cube. Work, or I'll rip those eyes out of your pretty face. Oh, I forgot they actually let me make the cubes. What are the cubes for? There's so many things about this one we never figured out. The girl in pink is trying to get your attention. She wants me to follow. Where do you think you're going? Oh, fuck. Oh, yep, okay. There's no way to avoid that. Alright, well... I don't think there's any point persuading him. Oh yeah, we can. So the goal here is to get his weapon, but I think he's gonna beat the crap out of me first. Yeah, I just lost my arm. Oh yeah, no, I'm dead. She can't do it. Oh well. Beats the crap out of me. Let's see you dash around like a little jailbird without these chicken thighs of yours. We're setting the tone. Now you guys know what to expect from this game. Now get back to work. The janitor walked away to get more materials for cubes. Can I take my legs? Wait, hold. Damn. I was wondering if I could take my leggies. We're just gonna crawl our way through this. Can I just... Contraption doesn't have a seeming use. You have no idea about its purpose. Yeah, I wasn't confident that she'd be able to do anything about him, but it would have been nice to be able to get my hands on his weapon early. But oh well. Karen's not that strong, I should have realized. Alright. It should just be the one room, right? Oh! No, the gods! That's right, we see all the gods! Look, it's the dudes from the first game! It's the new gods! The ones we all killed? The ones we Hyuk murdered? We Hyuk murdered those dudes. Alright. And then he's gonna give us a bunch of exposition about the game. Hello, Tumble! Thank you for the resub.
A Tumbleweed Zero just renewed.
Ooh, is he there?
Well, who left this here?
Who left that here? You did. Thank you for the resub for 52 months. God, I'm old. Thank you so much. Here you are. Got pulled from the nasty place. Deep
No
in the
guard
rabbit hole.
underscore the underscore forgotten cheered 50 bits. No, what a dumb frigging demon wannabe. You don't cut off the legs, your victims will bleed to death way too quickly. You slice the tendons just enough so they can't walk proper anymore.
Why do you know this?
I mean what? Hi Angel.
Okay, we wake up. It's all just a dream. We've been told about the festival of Termina, and that is the main plot. Yay! Now it's time for the actual game. We're here now. Sorry, I was adjusting my mic. Okay, that's all good. That's all good. I need the map. I have no idea how to save Tonica. I have no clue. Okay, everyone's gonna kind of talk and vibe. Everyone had the same dream. Something fishy going on. No, your PS5 controller! I haven't heard about the PS5 controllers having stick drift. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Marina. Olivia. August. Okay, so what makes this game really rough is every time that we go to sleep to save, it progresses time. And as time progresses, not only do characters perish that we could have had the chance to save, but the game moves one tick closer to being over. I think we only have 9 times that we can rest in total before the game is just over. And we have a set amount of things we have to do as early as possible. And it's really hard to do that. You can't even get, like, characters most of the time until the second day. So we have to proceed through the whole first portion of the game, basically solo with a character that does very little damage. And as I'm sure you've already realized by the introduction, this game doesn't hold back. It doesn't hold back. Bremen Army tested hallucinogens on us. I'm a journalist. I know what Bremen's capable of. Don't compare me to a Bremen pig. If I remember, she's like really aggressive. When you play as the other characters, you get an idea of how the characters play, and I'm trying to play it the more like how Karen would probably talk, because Karen was aggressive in her opinions. Hi, Kosato! Welcome, welcome! There's the city. The city. Chat, we're going to the city. Our best data's freaking gone. I'm so sad. We had actually managed to get all the cubes for, like, that direction. Now we gotta do it all ourselves. This next thing's gonna be loud. Okay. We will need to get... We're gonna go this way first. Because in order to get the mechanic, she's the only one we can get really early in. Why is my tracker so fudged? Hold on. I need it to recalibrate. Okay, and now when I turn this way, it should fix. Yeah. But I don't remember exactly what triggers her to no longer be accessible. I know I know I have to be careful about what all I do on this side of town. Because if I proceed too far here, she dies. But the items here are good. There's a guy over there that'll shoot me. Hug right. I can grab that without him shooting me. That. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, we're past the bad one. Items. Okay, chat, manifest rare items. Okay, thank you. Carrot. The goat! Chat, I want the goat. Chat, I want the goat. I want the goat dude. The little goat dude. The little guy that one-shots everything. Rotten meat. Penny bun. Beer. Nothing there. Everyone's scratching their faces off, because that's normal in this reality. I'm gonna let him live. I'm not gonna get involved, because I think that's how Dawn gets over here. Why did I walk so close to that? Almost lost a leg already, because I was just full sending the button. Moldy bread. Keep walking. Keep walking. Keep going. Where are you gonna go now? Crap, he aggroed. Paprika. Shillings. Shotgun shell. Okay, that could have been better, but I'll take it. Hey, hold on. You are not supposed to care. Well, now we're trapped in here. Just gonna wait a second. Wait it out. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Alright, well. I think he's one of the few that are unpersuadable. Yeah, he's not persuadable. He bites, doesn't he? Okay, he's weak to stabbing. Yeah, he bites. I have a green herb, though. That's not too bad. Get his other arm. Okay, that's fine. I have a green herb. He's gonna bite again. Rev. Torso! Stabby, stabby! Okay. Search. Right, items. Do you know about the way you can pacify those and even get an item without a fight? Those ones? I don't think the ones that are flayed can they? I thought those ones were the ones that you just can't do much about. Did those ones have a hidden requirement I didn't know about? The flayed ones. Okay, no, hit me. What is it? Yes. Yeah, no, I didn't know those ones had something. Yeah, I thought the flayed ones were damned if you do, damned if you don't. There's a dialogue where they let you chill and give you a present? A dialogue? I wasn't able to talk to him. It didn't show talk lit up. Talk was grayed out. Maybe I'm just dumb. Paprika. Oh, iron spear. Okay, hold. That is definitely going to be stronger than what I got. Oh, she can't use it. We're not using the gun yet. Man! Alright, there's an item here. Duct tape. Yeah, I have to sprint through this next part. Because he has a gun, and I don't want to deal with it. Yeah, I want his items. We'll do it. Because I should be able to take that out with one hit. Yeah, so now he's just gonna kind of be a little stupid. The bear trap. I can't believe we lost my data, man. We have so much ground to cover now. I was all ready to jump into a save file where we were like in the city and just kind of exploring around, but now like we're gonna spend the whole day basically recatching that part. And I'm so sad. I'm so sad. No, we don't want that. Okay, well the sickle is an improvement, so we'll take that. That's good. Oh, have you not seen this before, Kusa? I don't have enough to open that. Right, okay, I know where I am now. So the way that things generally operate is we have a sanity meter, obviously your HP meter, and a hunger meter. Any of those things getting low is basically going to end game. And at this stage, I have the lovely situation of just trying to fill my inventory as much as possible. Okay, we got a gas mask, that's good. We're not getting like crazy rare items, but we are getting decent start gear. We don't want to go into this house because that's gonna be what triggers getting the girl killed. I don't want to do that. Don't put googly eyes on me, I'd look silly. Come on, heads, 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 heads. That's tails. Rip. Okay. That's the empty one. I feel like doing that, doing that one with Tane where it was like a soul link really trained me for this. Okay, there's one of the characters. He wants heroin. He's a drug addict against his will. Poor Army experimented on him. And tails again! Oh, I hate it here. Occult grimoires. Oh, bone saw. I want the arm too. I can give that to the goat, maybe? Do you guys think the goat will eat an arm? If I was a goat, I would eat an arm. Oh, it's the one with the pipe. He doesn't go in here, right? No, he doesn't. Bookshelves. Okay, heads. All right. Worst item in the game. Love it. I don't know, the goat's kind of a jerk. Okay, we have to do this fight. We gotta take out the pipe hand immediately. Maybe I shouldn't have gone to the sickle. We were getting bonus damage from them being weak to it. Or he's just stronger. Yeah, we're fungering. You're right, the bones would be a great source of calcium if only he listened. How many hits is your torso gonna take? Are you just beefier? He's gotta just be beefier. Okay, well now we have a rusty pipe, which is an improvement. Do I still have... I have one. Well, we're gonna use it. With him out of the way, I should be a little bit safer. There is one enemy in that hallway. Bolt. Enjoy your lurk! Hug the wall. Oh, I thought I could slide past! Damn. Okay, well, let's see how I do now that I have the pipe. Still not enough. Bear trap. Oh, have fun with WoW. Come on, beat him up. Boink. Boink. And again. Yeah, we're just going straight for the torso at that point. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need to find ourselves some items now. We have 2 blue orbs, so it's not like we're completely screwed, but we're definitely lower than I feel comfortable. I'd like us to kind of stay comfortably around the 50 HP point. Healing. Okay, let's hope for Pigman to not be there. Because if we're lucky and Pigman doesn't notice me, we can get through this spot pretty easily. Okay, so far so good. There's August. He's about to jump the gate. Blue vial, alright. So far, so good. Alright. Here's the part I've been a little worried about, because there is dogs we have to get past. And they're, like, impossible to get past. Oh, okay, but we did manage to get them separately. We did manage to get them separately. Do I have... No. Oh, we just gotta go for it. I'm gonna just go for a body smack real quick. We stunned him. Cool. Perfect. I can't believe I managed to dodge the dog. Okay. There we go. Okay, we got our first party member. Oh, it's you. You were on that train too, right? What are you doing here? What am I doing here? What are you doing here? The train engine is busted. I'm looking for spare parts. I saw the army truck and figured there might be something worth checking out. Turns out I was right. How about we hop in and see what's under there? You have to be at least a little bit curious. Sure, let's check it out. That's the spirit. Well, this place is incredible. I heard the Eastern Union had a big underground network under Preheval, but I wasn't expecting this. Talk, ignore it, let's see it. I call your bluff, give me something, and I might spare you. Oh, copy that. We'll try that next time one of the Flayed attack us. It's quite useful. It's exciting. Let's go deeper. Haven't introduced ourselves yet, have we? I'm Abella. Nice to meet you. You don't have to say a word, but I'll be traveling with you for a while now. Sure, I guess. Okay, do I have... Okay, pipe wrench is good. I can give you my jacket. That's an improvement. All right, with her here, we now can explore a lot of other areas. We don't want to go too deep, though, because then we'll trigger needles. I don't want to trigger needles. Because needles will kick our butts. But I can get some good items in here. Repeating phrases? Is it lagging out? Are we having issues? If we're having tech issues... I swear to God, the slow C is going to get a smack to the head. Bolts. Chalk. Oh, chalk! Okay, I can't go any farther. If I go any farther, Tonica dies. Twitch has been glitchy since yesterday? Of course it has. Is the dog still caught over here? Yeah, but now there's 2 of us. So now we can both smack. Boom, easy. I never actually searched them. I don't need to go to the northern path. But now that I have a party member... We could try the woodsman. That's a little risky. I'm... Okay, yeah. Yeah, he was right there. We're not going that way. We're gonna have to go through the city, because I'm confident taking on the little guys, but the woodsman... The woodsman and his, alien appendage, could get us in a lot of trouble. I don't really feel like dealing with that. Okay, they're all there, so we can take the backside. There was a rat! Chat, was that you? Was that you? Was that a little cherub rat? You know what? Let's just both fight her. Gonna have them each go for an arm. Cool. Now we just full send on torso. It wasn't pink? You're right. You're right, but not all cherub rats are pink. Okay, we're gonna have them both go for one. Okay, so collectively we do enough damage for regular opponents. It's just the ones with the pipe that are an issue. Search. Oh, I can start taking heads. I have a bone saw. Down Detector says Twitch is experiencing 54% of video streaming problems. For real? Jeez. That's worse than I expected. 54%? I'm surprised we're still running at all. Oh, glass shards. We haven't been collecting any of those. Light vial. Okay, we're gonna just kill everyone. Each go after an arm. Oh god, this makes me nervous. Okay, so one of the items I really want to get is the eyeglasses. Because if we can give Abella the eyeglasses, then she can start wrench tossing every opponent in the head, which will stun or insta-kill everything. Eyeglasses will make us extremely powerful. So we want them. Okay, that's a whole different route. Oh, how am I doing food-wise? 71%? We're fine. Oh, items. Lavender. Golden chanterelle. Have we been down here yet? I don't think so. No, we haven't, because that's one of the recipes. Use the matches for some sanity. Mushroom stew. I like how the screen goes black and all you get is body dismemberment ASMR. Yeah, just like you like it, right? Okay, so now we've unlocked a shortcut. We have chalk, but no skim Bibles, so we can't use that. I would love a Fear and Hunger skin Bible right now. That would be great. A Fear and Hunger skin Bible would, I wouldn't say be game-changing, but highly beneficial. Come on, Tails. I wish Tails just gave me, like, a trash item instead of nothing. But it wouldn't be Fear and Hunger if it wasn't making me upset, I guess. I guess par for the course, Fear and Hunger has to kind of be upsetting. Okay, we gotta be careful because Pigman is up there, but he doesn't typically go this far down. He's more likely to go up. He does eventually start roaming, but not immediately. Is this the toilets? Yes. Ooh. Why are we lagging on Fear and Hunger of all games? Okay, there should be some items down here. Like herbs and stuff? If it's a pigman, you could use some golden armor. I mean, you're not wrong. This is the Woodsman's. I gotta be careful. I'm being a little bit too ballsy. Discord is also having issues! Oh shit. Wait, how do I get over to that? Do I go around this? There we go. Hi, Orca! How are you? How are you? Get a shout out for Orca, please. Hope you're having a good time. There might be a really big outage. That would make sense. It's unfortunate, though. Another one. I'm really good. I'm having a really good time. Chat's been well behaved. We're playing a game that I adore to death, even though it's horrid and dark and disgusting. I love it. We did lose all my data, so that was a little disheartening. That was a little... That one was a little rough. Losing all of our data kind of, you know, was a stab in the gut I wasn't quite ready for, but we can catch up. We can catch up. We were probably going to have to do a new run anyway. Just given how this game is, like, that wasn't going to be the run. Can remedy that behavior if you want us to be rowdy. I said I was so proud of you for being calm. Like, are you reading what I'm saying? At all? No, you're precious. Shush. I'm just a bee. I'm just a silly bean. Just a little sillies. Okay, no, I can pick this one, though. I'm really glad... Oh, there was another cherry bread. I'm really glad you guys like the Fear and Hunger streams. I know that the game is just, like... It's really dark, and it's not everyone's cup of tea. But I like it. I like it, and it makes me happy that, like, you guys enjoy it, too. Maybe not all of you, but some of you. Okay, so now we're gonna go to the manor to get the sewer keys. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Now that I've saved her, we also can progress one day without it being fatal. Or, well, like from morning to afternoon we can do. In fact, maybe we should just do that here because we're gonna have to try to deal with... Yeah, I think this is the point where we want to transfer days. I think right here. We get a save here. And then that should mean that all the next set of characters are in motion. Because the only two that are fatal on the first one... Is Funger1 banned from Twitch? There is no category for it. The category was removed. However, it was not added to the banned game list. So most people just play it under the second game. We kind of all just collectively still play it, and we just play it under the category of the second one. Because if they went through the effort to remove the category, that would imply that there was a reason behind that decision. However, they never added it to the banned game list. Why? Right? Like, you would think... Yeah, she's able to open these doors, which is why we need her. Like, you would think that they would go that extra mile at that stage. You know? Yeah, there's mods that get rid of it, but it's within a reasonable amount that I don't think it's the kind of stuff that would normally get banned. Because Twitch has a very specific rule with nudity. Horror games that have nudity in them, but the nudity is not the primary focus, are entirely safe to play. Which means that, by definition, Fear and Hunger is a safe game to play. One second. Okay, there we go. So yeah, that said, like, I don't think that there's an actual issue with playing this specific game. There's a lot of games that are within the values of what is acceptable. Where am I? Oh, this leads to the sewer. But there's like a specific caveat here, and that's like you can't bring attention to it. So like, say you're playing, oh, what's that one? What's that one that everyone likes? That has a shit ton of nudity. It's Outlast. Outlast has pee-pee swinging in your face pretty frequently. But the game itself isn't about nudity, right? As long as you, the streamer, and you, the chat, are not heavily making commentary and like putting it in the forefront, right? You're not making an effort to talk about the sexual content as if that's the focus, then it's fine. But if the streamer in the chat turn it into a stream that is all focused on the sexual content, that will get you in trouble. That will get you in trouble. Because now you've kind of broken that rule, right? So that's more or less the stipulation there. And so that rule applies here because obviously, why did they get to go first? That's stupid. There we go. As long as like we're being well behaved and we're playing the game it's meant to be played, then we're not gonna get in trouble. But if I blink and chat starts drooling over zombie peepees, then I'm gonna get in trouble and you're gonna get in trouble. That's on you at that point. We gotta charge him, because he's got a gun. I think we should both be good enough to knock that gun out if we both hit it. Yeah. Now we just kick his butt. You guys are usually pretty good. We play a lot of like psychological horror games, and psychological horror games does tend to have nudity in them a lot, so I think you guys have gotten pretty desensitized in that regard. And are good. You're well behaved. Well behaved, chat. Good cherub rats. Pat your fellow cherub rats on the back, or nom on their heads. Nom on your fellow cherub rats' heads. Yes. Yum, yum, yum. Wait, is there a thing in there? Okay, no, I can't interact with that. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, I like that combo. I like that emote combo. That's good. We're gonna use it here because there is a gun in here, and I believe she can use that. Moldy bread, rotten meat, goat hoof. I like the idea that you're gambling with the chance of biting Kitsu's cherub rat, which means there is a 1% chance that you're gonna get rabies every time you use the emote. And then with each person that contracts Kitsu rabies, it just gets worse. That's my running theory. I think it's very funny. Aw, Maze, thank you!
Maze Plains Prime subbed.
What? Hold, what is happening? No! You are not going to do hot shot bets! No! No. No. Don't you Is Maze here? Wait, is Maze here? Maze thinks white bread is spicy. Are you telling me that Maze is in for a bet where he can take a shot of hot sauce. Oh, he's gonna die. Hold on, what did you say? Timer to, oh my god, 600 hours? Okay, so what, now we have a bet on if we get to 32,000 points. 2 bets on if we get to 600 hours. Ranch is spicy, Maze, it's true. Guys, it's true. 100 subs, wow, that, 600 hours immediately turned into 100 subs. Oh my god, that was like an $1,000 drop in price. Oh my god. Oh my lord. One second. There we go, okay. I'm bad at the reply button. The reply button's actually kind of hard to use on Twitch. It does actually become kind of hard to use on Twitch, like no lie. I'm being gaslit, I don't believe you. No, you did. You did. I remember. It was the when we did the hot sauces that were like the pineapple habanero ones, like the one that had all the dual flavors. And you didn't try all of them. We had you only try up to like the jalapeno one, like the basic one. And then I was like, oh, if you eat it with ranch, it'll be less spicy. And then you went, the ranch is spicy! And we all laughed at you for like 30 minutes. Ranch is anti-spicy. Yeah, that's correct. You eat the ranch so that way the wing and less spice. Right? Like, that's how it works. It's actually better on mobile with the new update. I have not looked into the new update on mobile at all because my mobile app, I think I need to uninstall it and reinstall it because it's like fudged. It's like actually fudged. You know, now I'm inclined. Wait, Maze. Would you ever be willing to do a community video, kind of like Kitsu's pie videos, but instead of hot sauces, we trial like 10 different spicy ranches, right? But like, we have you with the spicy ranches, and then we have like Kitsu next to you with the actual hot sauces, and we just constantly toggle back and forth. Like, I think it would be really fucking funny. I think that would be hilarious. It does kind of point fun at the fact that you can't handle spice, but I mean, we all know this already. Like, this is a known fact. Yeah! There are some really tasty, spicy ranches. So I think we could get really creative with this. Can I be the guy at the water cooler? We don't have a water cooler, so you're having to help film. No, you're still taking a shot of hot sauce, though, if 100 subs happen. Or whatever. What, 500 in direct donation is the same value? Am I correct in that math? Am I right? It's technically 600, I think. It's like 598 or some dumb number. Alright, we're gonna save. Yeah, we can save over this because we haven't made any sort of bad decisions yet. Everything is on point. Everything's safe and on point. Can he start with white bread and work his way up the spice level? Yes. I think that would be really funny. It would be funny. Dude, when Rexon last night said arugula was spicy, like, I was about to actually just perish. Like, how do you... How? Towering waiter. Good afternoon. Understand you're a newcomer. New mayor. He's thrilled to meet you. He's waiting in the dining room. Correct. Bread is not spicy. I'm glad we agree. Yeah, dude, I could not believe he said that. I could not believe he said that. Poems of Love and Torment. chapter of God and fear and hunger. Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
Dimoric
Holy
just
fuck.
renewed. You know what to do, chat.
Sorry, I got really excited. Yeah, you do know what to do, chat. Manifest more God of fear and hunger. How rare is this? Extremely rare, and this is the one we wanted. This book means that we can now save more or less whenever we want. And in a game like this, that is incredibly powerful. We just can't lose the fact that we have this. Because items are randomized, and if I die, we lose that. If I die, that's all gone. Nightbot's broken. Nightbot doesn't have a sub. Die, thank you for the resub, though. I do appreciate it. I don't know if we are able to get a hype train from that. I'm not positive. I'm not 100%. Oh, well, May's subbed. We would need one more, I think, but I don't see the banner. The banner didn't show up. What? Shireen! Shireen, thank you. There's the banner. Okay, I think there might have just been too much time between the,
Hacker
the
gave
first
5
two.
subs.
Okay. Crap. Crap. Well, we are in a bit of a circumstance now. We got one of the best items, so if I fuck up, we lose the item. And I don't want that. I need to remember where we saw... There was an area, I think it was... This isn't the right one, but this leads me towards the right one, yeah. We need to go up here. 300 in donuts was a match for 100 gift subs in terms of points. Okay, cool. Thank you for doing the math. We all know I can't do math, and I rely on chat for math, because I can't fucking math. I can't math. Math bad. Please don't be Pigman. Oh, I got stuck. Okay. I think it's this one. I think it's right here. Yeah, it should be down here. There's just too much number. Too much number. Hi, Badoop. Here? Yeah! Cool. So this specific one's not going to be usable anymore, but now we have locked in that no matter what in this run, as long as I have a chalk, we can use the God of Fear and Hunger, and that alone is worth it. That alone is a level of security that guarantees that this run has a potential chance to be a winning run. Everyone did their resubs yesterday, so if you guys are banking on a resub to get that hype train, like, I got some bad news for you. We might have to deal with the Pigman. Oh, we had 500 hours. We finally got past it yesterday. Days of effort. Days of effort to get that timer down, and we're finally actually seeing progress. You know we're on week 6? Week 6? That's insane, bro. We didn't go all the way up here, so I didn't get a chance to grab any items up top, because there's an enemy floating around and I didn't want to deal with her. Okay, we got a pipe. That's great. Okay. When does it auto end? We don't have one. They already have me chained down, bro! I'm already stuck here! Oh, I went the wrong way. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. Did I go the wrong way? We'll find out in a second. No extra padlocks! No extra padlocks. Okay, now that we've saved, we can go be a little bit more ballsy. Number 1. Newcomers, then the new goes, just
Did I
in
hear
time
hot
for dinner.
sauce shots?
What?
Also, welcome
What?
back to the 500 club.
No! You did extra! You said you were only gonna do 300! Oh. 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 Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Bamboozling me. Freaking 300 per shot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Maze just screamed so loud from the toilet. Did you you guys are gonna record it, right? You also could take my webcam and use the arm and put it on you if you think you can successfully do that without flashing me. You have my permission. Newcomer, isn't it peaceful? I'm glad to see you're not a complete loony. One can only wonder what happens to folks around these parts. And then 30 minutes on the Discord. Hear that video? 30 minutes in the Discord. Excuse me. Yeah, Maze, you did this to yourself. You said yes. You agreed in the chat. You said, okay. Okay. That's a good idea. Okay. Like, why would you do that to yourself? Why would you do that to yourself, bro? Have you not learned that some of these chat members will do anything to make us lose? They will do anything, man! Shireen, thank you so much. Thank you for the $600 donation. Holy fuck. That's so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, I need to not bring attention to the fact that he's moon scorched because he doesn't realize. If you don't know, he's the chef from our train. If we save him, the girl that we have instead dies. We have to pick or choose at the start of the game. Okay, pick these for example. Don't they look absolutely delicious? Use your imagination. Food can be as inspiring as the highest forms of painted art, the most complicated musical arrangements. What comes to your mind when you look at these dangling beauties? Those are testicles, right? Pretty sure. Meatballs, kidneys, embryos, cotton candy, duality of the mind. I don't remember. I think meatball was the right answer. Hi, Doji. I'm good. Surely you've never visited Preheval, common courses. How many shots? Just one. Yeah, one each. One each.
Bits. When will you
paid
learn?
For 2 shots.
Every time anyone goes chat will Neva chat usually almost always does. They are bloodthirsty. They will do anything to see you suffer. I should know I'm one of them.
Oh, it's true. It's true. Okay, common courses around these parts. Yeah, this is the right answer. Let's see. Yes. What about the squirmy thing? What comes to your mind? I think snakes is the right answer. Pretty sure snakes is the correct answer. Slithering on the ground, yes, the deceiving one. Chat, don't say it. This one's my favorite. One of this peculiar fungus. What comes to mind? Rainy day. Rainy day is the answer, chat. Rainy day is the answer. I can see that. You can still smell the damp forest floor. You're making this too easy! I'm trying to be well-behaved here! I don't know about you, but I'm full. Thank you for the company. Okay, we survived. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I understand your need in the city. I have the key. One last question. Do you support? I fight against. Haha, yes, you have my support. Here, the key is yours. He moon-scorched on day 1? Yeah. And he has no idea. He does not think he's moon-scorched. If you do anything to bring attention to him that he's moon-scorched, he gets very angry and will kill you. Like that dialogue box was I was testing death. But we need the key. So we have to ball. All right, now we're gonna go this way. Oh, can I not open that? Okay. I don't want to fight him yet. Go down. All right, we're safe now. Rotten meat. Lavender. Meat pie. Rotten meat. Leather armor. Manor key. Open. Heads, come on, come on, come on, come on. Heads, yeah, all right. Found a rifle. All right, there's a sweet spot here. Right here. Climb down. Again? Come on! Come on! Damn, that's tails. Can I cut these? No. No. They have eyeballs. I can hear them crying from the other room. I can hear them crying, guys.
I need you to record this.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't have a tripod. I need you to come record this.
Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Hold on.
Maze just really needed one more.
You guys are in for a treat once that thing is posted. Did you just tip another 300? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Guys! Oh man. Oh, Turing, you don't understand what you just did, bro. I gotta reload, huh? What happened when I disappeared? Unless it's from my hunger? Did I lose limbs from being hungry? Super hunger. Okay, hold on, let me... I have meat pies, so... I'm not too worried. Okay, we're fine. Can you hear him screaming in the background? You hear him screaming? You don't understand. This is going to be a god tier video. Right, and then here's the food. Not that it matters anymore. Because I don't think... Meat pie... Meat pie... Well, now I know what happens when you get fully hungry. I've actually never seen that before, so that's not bad info to have. Is there gonna be crying from all the spicy? Probably. I will say, they took it like a champ. They took it like a champ. He's gonna edit it together because we had to do a few cuts. Because of cats and stuff like that. Oh, I just never let myself get really hungry. I never let it get to that point. Okay. Dawn will only go into that one sector. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Well, I guess what do we have to lose? No, wrench toss won't work. We just have to go for the attack. Because maybe I can stall him, sign of the cross with his hands. Persuade. Oh, does persuade not work on him? Oh, but she critted. Okay, we're gonna guard because he's grinning. She's gonna go for the other arm. Okay, that one wasn't a crit. Of course. Doesn't matter because we got insta-hit. See, this is why we saved. This was the exact reason why we saved. Oh, is this the one where I get a free survival? We're not gonna do it, though. We'll go ahead and let the cutscene go through, but we're just gonna reload. We poured him a whole glass of milk prior. Guys, look, they're dancing around my body. I do like how they give me the opportunity to try to come back from this. If we had the Book of Sylvian, realistically, we actually could. But we have Fear and Hunger. What's the goal for the current run? Winning. We've never actually beat any of the lines in Fear and Hunger 2. And now that all my dad is gone, well... yeah. He saves me, and then he leaves me. Because villagers will end up here, and I have to crawl out already. Alright. But we're not doing that! Wait, what? Why do I have my limbs? No, really, why? Why do I have my limbs? I don't have any of the items that would have guaranteed my limbs. Why do I have my limbs? interesting. Yeah, that has to be a bug. But that is exactly why we did that. We saved because I knew that we had a high chance of problems. Do I even have healing items? I have a blue vial. And then we can food up. She's gonna start to have issues too. Black matter? Can recognize pasta in there. It might be edible. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. I do hate how it's multiple menus to get to the food. There's a baby cat trying to break in. So there's an item, the salmon snake rune, that makes it to where you can't lose limbs. And I would sure love to get that item, but we do not have that item. That does mean we have to redo the dialogue in the manor. I think we're gonna just face wall the boss for a hot minute here. Yeah, we're just gonna face wall him. Alright, we need to grab the items over here still. That. Here. Okay, another chalk. That's good. You can't go wrong with more chalk. Especially since we do have a good skin Bible we can take use of. And this way. We have another chance at manor items, too. So, actually, maybe a reset here is good. But we're gonna face wall the dude. Hurting's gonna be a problem. But we got a ball. Alright, he's over here. And we're just gonna run in. Like, we're just tackling this man. Oh, you know what I could have done? You know what I could have done? Oh, we had a crit last time. Well, let's see. He does hurting again. How much damage is he gonna do? Because I'm healed up. No, he did pyromancy this time. That wasn't that bad. Okay. That's okay. That's stunned. That's good. Okay, now we're going torso. Guard, but she's gonna rev up. Because we gotta get rid of that hand. Discord, the video is up! We will watch it on stream in a second together. He stopped grinning. I think we got this. Okay. Alright. Alright, guys. Excuse me. Alright, to the Discord. I'm assuming it's an announcement. Let's just download it. We're just gonna download it. Okay, bear with me. It's gonna pop up really loud for a second.
Thank you so
But I want to be able to hear it. Okay. Where is it? Pain time is the name of the file. I want to monitor only. All right, we ready? We ready? Chat, let's give it up for Di and Maze, who you paid to eat hot sauce. Let's give them a round of applause.
Thank you so much for the donation. We will now
Make Maze suffer. I think I'll handle this okay, but I don't know about this guy. You okay?
No.
Yo, cheers.
Fuck you.
Let's go. 1, 2. Oh. Wow, that's actually not that bad. All right.
I didn't even say it. Fuck! I thought it was over.
Yo, he's dying.
There you go.
Maze, can you look at the camera for me real quick?
Cheers.
He's so red.
I'm fucking killing you.
Come by.
Oh.
Thank you.
They're taking shots of hot sauce that chat paid for.
It was over.
Okay, so that cut right there was the point where I came back to the PC and went, did you donate again? Hold on. And then as they were celebrating being done, I walked back out there and went, hey guys, so, and then this is where this follows.
No. Sit. Sit, my boy.
I need that as a reaction clip. Hold.
I'll take the bigger one. Kampai?
Fuck!
Oh, I can feel it right here.
Yeah, me too.
3. Ready? 3,
1, 2,
2,
3.
1, go.
Ah! Fuck you, chat!
This is the last one.
Ugh.
This is the last one.
Ugh.
$1,000.
What?
The cut! The what? Anyway, if you want to rewatch the video, it's in the Discord and announcements. It's in the Discord and announcements. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. That was 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Alright, I need his head. Priest head, leave. That sigil is for the other ones. But now we can look more casually, not have to stress. I have to leave that closed, I believe. I believe I have to leave that closed for now. Oh man. Hold on. Hold on. Ooh. Ow, my tongue. Here. Yeah, let me drink my thing. And then this. Oh, I need to... I made an oopsie. An oopsie. Yeah, May's gonna need to hydrate now, that's for sure. There we go. There we go. Wait. I laughed too hard. There we go. I did not see what item I just got. When someone gives 50 or 100 sub, that sound plays, you know, could make it happen. We could make that a thing. Does she have... No. Oh, well, maybe... Hold on, wait a minute. Which one's better? Give myself the leather and then give her that. There's a way for me to set it up to where, like, when you guys donate a specific amount, stuff shows up on screen. We could 100% organize that. Ooh! Oh, lucky us. Let's get all those defense upgrades. Is that better than what she has? No. We'll save that for the next person. Alright, well, we go through here. So many items, so many items. Oh, a second pipe wrench. Hold. That's great. Because pipe wrench still has the stun the stun chance. So now we have double stun chance. Yeah, this was a good reset. This very heavily worked in our favor. And we've killed the guy that's going to cause us a lot of trouble. We just gotta go kill the huntsman next. If we can get the Book of Rare, we can grab the goat. We're lining up for a good run. Oh, I'm all for that. I am all for us lining that up. Where it plays the "wuh" sound every time there's a big sub. I'm all for that. And that's gonna be a mix-it-up thing, I think. I just gotta figure out how to do it. Because I don't know offhand how to do it. I know it's doable. I just don't know how to do it. Soul Devourer necklace. Look at us just stacking up. Alchemelia. That's good. What a preferred skin Bible. Oil, matches. I can't reach that one. How's our mind looking? Cool. 88. That's good. That's good. And then I did these, right? Yeah, that's lit up. I did these. Okay, with the manor done, the huntsman is next. We have to kill the huntsman. I'm a little nervous about the huntsman because it's a coin flip fight. And there is like a 25% chance of us just failing and dying. Like, that is a thing that can just happen here. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. Okay, I think we lost him. Sell the girl? No! No! And that's the first game. You're thinking of the first game. Unless you can sell the girl here, too. Hmm? Alright. Time to show the huntsman he sucks. After we investigate his house. For cool shit. Egg. Egg. Why does he just own eggs? Beer. More glass shards. That's good. More white vials. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Wait, I can get more glass shards. What puzzle was Tane doing? What's she playing? Okay, we're not sleeping in the woodsman's house, but book? Nothing. Wow, we lowballed so hard. A 740-piece puzzle? Oh, she crazy. She crazy. Let's do a little bit of food. It's a community puzzle. Oh, you're all doing it together? That's cool. That's cool. I like that. Okay. We need to go straight for the hatchet. Chat, don't say anything. Trust me. I'm aware, okay. Maybe we can destroy the appendage before it rolls. Cool. Alright, we don't have to even stress about it now. 14 damage, not bad. Yeah, just keep quiet. I understand. Stare. Stare. I get it. I get it. I understand. Okay. Alright, I'm back. Okay, we're gonna attack the torso. I removed it, so now you guys can't say crap. I cut it off, so that way you guys can't say anything questionable. It's for you, chat. I did it for you. That was a clean fight, though. Basement key, and we got the axe. Is the axe better? No, the axe is exactly on damage. So we're just gonna hold on to it. Oh, wait, I need his head. I need to cut his head off. Yeah, I shielded your eyes. I protected you. I protected you, chat. I kept you safe. And pure. Safe and pure. Alright, let's go here. Excuse me. In we go. Mushroom stew, oil, nothing. Pure. Oil. Chalk. I mean, these are all good things. We are getting... Oil is a great one. Because we need to do the yellow vials and whatnot before we get to the next area. Alright, and then that's the one for rare. Damn. That's unfortunate. I don't think I can squeeze through here. Okay, well, our mind is great. Alright, we just gotta get rare then. Because I don't think... Yeah. No, I can't finish the circle. Alright, all that's left that we can do before proceeding into the next area is, well, the tunnels. It's the tunnels, that's all that's left. So we need to go... Man, I gotta decide. We could do another save here. Since they're both down. We're not going to be coming all the way back here very likely again. We've now cleared the two main bosses of this area, and next is dealing with needles. So I think this is a good point for us to go back to the train. Use the train save, because we have one of those. And then now we're proceeding into the city. So we're going to move into Chapter 2 stuff. Actually, is there anything over here? No? Okay. Well, we're gonna be, taking that exit. So there is an exit into the sewers right next to the guy where we turn in the heads. So since I have the heads, it'll be a little annoying to have to redo that action every time. But it will also save me a lot of travel time. Wait, is it this way? The mist is so heavy I can barely see. Oh no, it's this car. Draw the sigil. Getting some good affinity with the god of fear and hunger. Yeah, that's still a decent save. We haven't made any sort of decisions or sacrifices that are run questioning. Like, everything so far is like, if this was a perfect run type of situation. The closest thing we have to an issue is a lack of healing items, but that's about to be changed. Because there's that area that I know of where there is a bunch of items underground that are for healing. And we're gonna go take the time to go get that. You made a masterpiece. What'd you do? 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 Do I want to just kill that dude? Yeah, let's go kill that guy. I'm stuck on a rock? There we go. Because we can get his ammo. We also have the sewer keys, I believe. I'm not really interested in using them. Gunpowder. Saw his head off. Okay. Okay, was there anything on this side of the river that I couldn't grab because he would shoot me? No. We'll go ahead and unlock it. Oh, no, we don't have the sewer keys. Let's try it. It's not gonna open, but... yeah, that's fine. I think we get the sewer keys if we save him. But not if we don't, and we didn't. Okay, now because we didn't kill the guy, Dawn should be in here. So we can have some dialogue with him. What's happening here? Poor bastard, he's a real mix of symptoms. Body's going through a metamorphosis. All the stuff he's suffering from. Well, fuck. I've never seen anything like it. Peculiar little bugger. There are more like him outside. Yeah, the slums are filled with the sick. On a more positive note, it doesn't seem to spread via physical contact or through air. But maybe it's too early to say that we'd be exactly safe from it. It's because you're not safe from it. Who were you anyway? There's so many new faces that Trina couldn't bother to memorize. Reintroduced myself. Mother called me Dawn. Father called me Daniel. It's anyone's guess which is my real name. This mess requires further studies. You're free to join. Sure. Okay. Take his money. Alrighty. Dawn doesn't stay with us, but I believe choosing to take him with us plays a role in whether or not he comes with us later. Because the more people we save, the better. Does he have dialogue if we interact? No, he doesn't. Let's go turn in the heads. Oh, is this not down here? Oh no, it's this way. It's this one. It's that one. That's the one. That's the place I'm looking for. And go here and give the dude some heads. Here you go. Nice decoration. Give woodsman head. Nice decoration. Give priest head. Wall is complete. Have at you. Shield of 4. Alright, so that's for poisons. I'll give her the arm guards. Yeah, it's big defense buff. Oh, it's in the Discord? I want to see. 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 Everything's loading really slowly. Memes. Oh, it's me! I'm pinning this. I'm pinning this. Googly. Do I have a silly? Oh, here we go. Do this. Pacha. Pacha. Okay. Yeah! Pacha! Go chat, Pacha it up. I presume Dawn won't go with us. That's the plan. I'll see if there's something I can do. Okay, good luck. Good luck out there. Okay, so now we're on good terms with Dawn. They just feel so me. It's because that's the level of brain activity I have. That's an accurate description of my brain activity. Alright, we need to go into danger territory now. We're officially going into the sewers. Oh, I hate the sewers. Now, the West Junction is one of the better areas to first enter from. But we have to use a small key to even get access. Okay. Oh, shield. Okay, and then we need food now. Okay, we're both at 60. Egg. Egg. 70 should be good. Now this should be relatively safe. These should be items, and the left should be keys. Or should require another key. How many keys do I have? I'm out. I'm out of keys. So I don't think I can continue going this way, right? Oh no, I can. This isn't the thing that needs the key. Heads! Yeah! Rusty pipe. Couldn't you give me, like, a salmon snake room? That would be cool. Oh, this is what requires the key. But now we can't go that way. So we can't access the other part of the tunnels. But that's fine, because I know where to go. It's the rat lady. Lucky coin. I mean, we can punch it, but I'm not going to do enough damage to break it. Unfortunately. I am not powerful enough. Matches. Toilet paper. Shotgun shell. Push that up. We go around. Duct tape and shillings. Okay, so that's where we need to go to leave. But we are on an adventure. So we need the healing items. And I know where they are. I know how to get there without dying anyway. Yeah. Except there's a hidden item over here, and I want this first. We clear that puzzle, and we get access to the area with Moonless, and we are way too weak for that. But in that area, there is a bunch of herbs. Damn, wrong. I want you to make whatever you think is best. I want you to ball. Use your creative prowess. Hi, Uni, welcome in. I think it's that first. Okay, it's not that first. Hiya, Doodle! I'm back! I'm back! Yes, soon. 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 Soon! I just gotta send them to you. Remind me if you can, post-stream. Oh, no, I have to do the other side first. That's my mistake. I need to lower that ladder first. I am extremely forgetful. Chat will tell you that my brain is schmo. Oh, no, that's the door. So, no, did I have the order right the first time? I need to turn off that one. Yeah. Okay, that's what I need to do. Yeah, I got 6 months of daily reminders. Not a joke. Wait, does it turn it off? Wait. Am I stupid? Is it this one? Is this right? No, that's still on. Hello? Yeah, because I can't walk past those, right? No, I can't. So I know how to turn off that one. Can I turn off maybe that one? Maybe I can turn off that one. Maybe I'm thinking about this wrong. Maybe that's the one I need to turn off. I'm gonna turn off that one. That goes off. And then that moves over. Okay. I figured it out. This is the first door. Now, ideally, the rest is smooth sailing. Right, because this can lower now. So I can access from that side. We've never fully explored that side. Okay, so now this operates. Because we're trying to go to the right side. The left side has a bunch of those really strong enemies. I love seeing edits. They're fun. They're fun. Even if they're like from something that I might not necessarily understand. Like, I understand Sims, don't get me wrong. But like, if you guys were to make edits of stuff that isn't something I know a lot about, it's still really cool to see. You know? Creative stuff is fun. We like creative stuff. The moon scorched and the sewer cannot be reasoned with? No. No. And they also one-shot kill. So the way that I've learned to deal with them is you have to one-shot kill their head. This is the only way. And we were doing a run where I had eyeglasses, and we were doing wrench tosses with the eyeglasses, and just one-shot knocking them all out, and we were just running through and killing everything. Because there's a different area in the city where the sewer rats, so to speak, are all over the place, and they will kill you. And we're going to need to get back there, and the only way we got through there was with that eyeglass combo, but that data is gone now, and we have to figure out a new way to manage it. Or get really lucky with a drop. Those are our options. Did Twitch fix itself? I sure hope so. Alright. Here's where I wanted to go. The rat people. Penny bun. This area is like super classic Fear and Hunger. Seeing you roll back every 20 seconds? Jesus. That is frustrating to say the least. I'm so sorry. That's poopy. Come on, bring it home. Okay, bear trap's kind of crap in this game. Is it this way? Gotta be careful not to go too far. Ah, yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Vodka, 5 blue vials. I don't think there's anything else in here. There might be like another... I hear moonless. Right, and then we don't go to the left because I'll die. Because there's a horde of rat people. And then we don't go any farther that way because we'll encounter moonless. And I am not equipped to deal with moonless yet. At least not without having a save prior. Go up this way. So now we're gonna go back into the sewers. Hold on, I wanna see... Yes. Oh, yes. We have 4 murky vials. That's great. Wait, what is that? Cool. What did I just make? It still brings our agility down, so I wouldn't, but at least, like, we got to craft it. That's cool. What's that? Oh, mushroom stew? Okay. Hiya, Anne! Welcome in! Okay, so she can make armor and weapons. Why do I feel like I went the wrong way? Oh, it was just a different route. Yeah, okay, we're fine. We're fine. I got so nervous. I was like, wait, hold, where am I? Oh, we actually need to eat. We just made a lot of food. Mushroom stew. Wow, that does so much. Food's not gonna be a problem for a while. Okay. So since we have murky vials, I'm not too worried about dealing with a few of... Oh, I forget what they're called, but they're the 3-armed cops. We'll be able to deal with the one that shows up outside of the sewer entrance. Because that was my biggest problem. Was the sewer entrance that we're about to use. One of those guys shows up. Bobbies. They're called bobbies. There's a bobby that hangs out right by that doorway. Hold on, I'm waiting for him to move. Cool. Safe! Yeah, there's one that hangs out right up here. And we are now in the second area of the game. And frankly, that was a pretty smooth transition. Well, that's a different level. All right. Let's see. Yeah, that's the problem. So she can talk delay it. Right. Distorted. Everyone must stay indoors. Wasn't aware of the laws. Contaminated your one to talk. Sounds unjust. And then he stalls for a turn. And now he's freaking dead. But we have to immediately beat him up. Now he's actually dead. That is needles. We need to reset the area. We killed the Bobby, it's fine. We're gonna go back into the sewer. Climb down. And then we're gonna climb back up, because that should reset needles. Okay. You know, I've never gone this way first. What's over here? Oh. Well, that's a really good view of him. I didn't realize this was a direct run to the church. Well, let's get the items from the church then. Am I strong enough to handle the guys up top? I might be. There's a lot of good items in here, so let's just get what we can. Right here. Investigate. Toolbox, bolt cutters. We're not gonna bother with the confessional because that's just soft text. Oh, heroin! That's great if we find the dude. Okay, we can't go down without dropping the chandelier. And then it ends up a one-way road. We will eventually have to do that, but another way to do that is by going through Moonless's area, and that is way safer. What's our sanity look like? We are doing so good on mind management, guys. You don't understand. No, it just gives us some cute lore. That's really all it does, is just give, like, some extra lore. Chest. Okay, we got a pistol. I'm not confident we could withstand a hit from them. If I had more party members, maybe. I know how to kill them. But they still get a hit in. Because I don't believe I can persuade them to stall a turn. And even if I do persuade them to stall a turn, that means I only get one hit in that turn because I'm operating with 2 party members. And I feel like that's just a little not too smart, you know? Okay, well, we already know what's in the notes because that's how I got the other thing. Take a quick look. And up here. Untie the rope. I don't know how to get to the sword. The one who sees me is kind of far away. Is he still aggroed? No, he lost aggro. Oh, crap. Well, time to ball. All right, we gotta look really closely. I see it. Where is it? Right there. Right there. Right there, okay. We just have to be able to withstand one hit, right? He missed. He should go down. We're fine. Oh yeah, we can't take their heads. Their heads are solid. Alrighty. I don't want to fight too many of them because they do hit really hard. And frankly, we were very lucky that it did not kick the shit out of us. Okay, it was this way. I'm so curious about that sword. Is there a connecting path between these? No, that's a whole separate area. There's another way up. I just don't know how to get there. There's got to be a different door. Or a different ladder, or maybe an external way. Either way, though, let's go get the items from the bodies we dropped. Because those guys have rings. I'm still working my way down my coffee. Okay, corpse 1 is here. Investigate. He has nothing. But the other one has something. And the other one's over here somewhere. There she is. Wedding ring. Betel stone. Perfect. And then we are going to make you a little bit more magic resistant. But we are not gonna go inside because that's how we get trapped. You can't climb back out once you go in. Alright. I believe we're able to go a little bit farther this way without being in severe danger, but not much. Because if we go too far, the really strong soldiers this way. But there's items. And we are essentially at an item farming stage. Okay, yeah, this is the limit right here. We can't go any farther. Oh, but there is that. A lot of comics have ended? Huh. I assume they all ran, like, reasonable amounts of time, right? Like, it's not like they were canceled early. They just all kind of happened to hit their end point kind of situation. That's an assumption on my part. I could be completely wrong. Pep pills. Beer. When we got stalled on that corner, I got scared. Needles. Which zone did he come in from? Of course he did. If we outrun him, we can despawn him at the church. Oh, thank God. Oh, boy. Oh, that was almost the end of the run. Oh, Jesus Christ. I had a feeling when I went for that chest, my brain was like, yeah, I feel like I just made a decision that could get me killed. But there's no way I'm gonna be that unlucky, right? And then, sure enough, that was the zone he picked. Oh, boy. Was it worth it? Because the item I got, I didn't get shit. I got nothing. I gambled and the chest was a failed coin flip. So, was it worth it, chat? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it was worth it. One was rushed, felt like they didn't know how to continue the story or had to end it. Sometimes when a series has gone on longer than what the original plan was, they lose track of whatever new direction they were trying to write. And then you kind of end up with this mishmash of a story. And no one likes that. And Needles is being really aggressive. I didn't want to have to use the small key so quickly, but Needles was out. I don't really think I had a choice. I don't really feel like I had an option here. Ornamental lantern. I need a new small key is what I need. Have you heard a leopard seal laugh? I don't think I have. I assume it's incredibly cute. Alright, let's get rid of this guy. Because he's going to cause us a headache if we don't. I can't tell you how many times I forget this guy is here. And I take pointless damage because I just walk in front of him and get shot in the face. Okay. Is there a Bobby in here or are we safe? There's a Bobby. Okay, we're gonna kill it. Skills. Talk. And then item. Murky Vial. Violated martial law. Law is broken. Persuade. Persuade. Sounds unjust. Murky Vial. And he's dead. Beat him. Search. Saw off his head. Alright, now let's look around the bookstore. Skin Bible Almer. That's awesome. That means we can do shortcuts. That unlocks shortcuts. That's awesome. That makes me very happy. What about the cash register? Money! Break the rules. Oh, perfect. We can save again. Pray and save. This is gonna be where we separate to our first split. Because that means that we can't create a telepoint at this spot, and a telepoint within this spot is pretty good. But now that we are kiting needles and dealing with other larger scale problems, I would feel a little safer having that tiny bit of safety measure. Lucky coin, rotten meat, meat pie, pep pills. Okay, we're not gonna fight that Bobby because we don't have to. Of course, he aggroed though. Okay, he lost aggro. We're good. Yeah, we're gonna do a save for now. And if we decide that the run got a little fudged by choosing to do that, we'll go back and rearrange that point. Needles is gonna show up soon. I've been running around a little bit too, again, really? A little bit too confidently. Okay, that's a dead end. Oh, what? We are gonna go for the gamble here. Since I have a turn to kill. And I'm running low on murky vials. Boom! Easy! That was lucky. You guys don't understand how unlikely that was. We had a very low chance of that. I just like to gamble. But realistically speaking, that was very, very, very lucky. Small key. Let's cut off his head. Yeah, very lucky. I just flexed very hard right now. We're gonna use the small key here because this has a bookshelf and a bed, and it's good to have access to that because that's a secondary save point. Of course, the books decided to do crap. Yo, Locket, thank you! Locket, thank you! Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. What were you
Orbital
doing
Locket raided
today?
in.
Small Things Amulet. High dodge chance. But what were you doing? How was your stream? Yeah, that bed will be great, because we're going to have to proceed time soon. What type of manga or manhwa or web comments do you enjoy, if you have any? When it comes to manga, I tend to default to, like, shoujo romance stuff. I will say, manhwa-wise, I have a weakness for, like, I've been isekai'd as the villainous type of stories. I don't like, though, when they're kind of just romance slop. I like when there's an element of danger, when the characters are all, like, really well fleshed out. I want there to be consequences and risks. And I find a lot of them fall through in this regard. We're going to attempt to gamble one more time. The odds of getting super lucky twice is low, but let's give it a shot. Persuade. Contaminated. Unjust. Come on. Holy shit! I love when things work out. Kensei, thank you so much for the resub.
Kensima EO47 just renewed. I don't really have anything witty to say. I'll just say I love you, Angel.
That's more than enough. Thank you. Thank you. Mwah. Big love back. Big love back. You don't gotta be witty with every resub. It makes me happy to know that you're subscribing to me at all. Like, just seeing the message makes me happy. So don't even feel bad. It's all good. More heroin. To get the addict boy. We're gonna reset needles. Angel, go buy a lottery ticket? Now, maybe I should. Like, that's the strat I use when we have the eyeglasses. That strat does not really work without the eyeglasses because our aim is naturally crap. Like, this game just gives you shitty aim out the gate. Oh. Hey, kid. He's sweaty and shaking. Are you okay? He's shaking his head. Pant. He's avoiding eye contact. You notice shot marks on his arm. He's been injecting himself. I see. I don't need your help. I need to do with this myself. Is there anything I can do? He's shaking. Give the boy some heroin! I'm sorry, Twitch. I shouldn't be aiding and abetting an addict, but I have limited options. Introduce myself. They're Levi. Not feeling all the well. Would it be okay if I came with you for a while? Of course. Chat, we now have a third party member. Unfortunately, he's an addict, and that will cause us trouble later down the line. 59, 58. We'll give him the iron spear. Give him the gas mask. Honestly, I think his army jumpsuit is probably fine. Okay. I want to know what that says. Like, I understand that he's gonna have addiction needs. But I want to know... Well, If the game won't tell me, that's fine. I don't need the game to tell me. I did not remember that he was in here, so that was lucky. We might have enough people to take on Moonless and go in the other way. That'll also unlock a shortcut back to the original area. What? No, it's not weird at all. Look, why would you think that it's weird for you to raid? I'm happy to know that you had a good stream and that you came by. Please don't ever feel bad. That goes for any of you guys. If you raid with one viewer, you will find that it doesn't make a notification. And that is not because I have some sort of distaste to you guys coming in. It's only like that because sometimes people will raid spam just to get attention. I love when you guys come in. It doesn't matter if you have one viewer or you have 1,000. A raid it's like a message, right? When you raid someone, you're saying, hey, I thought of you after I did my cool creative thing and I want to share the love. And I think that's cool. It's not about who you are, how many people you have. It's the fact that after you finished your stream, your thought was, hey, I want to come by. And I think that is all that matters. So please don't ever, like, second guess it. And be like, oh, I don't know if I should. I don't know if they'd want me to. Like, please don't ever worry about that. Please never worry about that. Because I'm always happy to see you come by. Sometimes I'll brain dead and not respond or finish my message because I'll be hyper fixated on a game. But that has nothing to do with you. That is entirely me just being stupid. I promise. I am just dumb sometimes. Oh, god damn. Hello. Talk. Alrighty. Try talking to the masked man, his words are muffled. What was that? He's trying to answer you, can't make sense of the mask. What? He's trying to answer you, can't make sense of his words. What? He's losing his cool because of my lack of understanding. He lifts his mask, the mask melted onto his face. Heads. Only the vial. Gas is leaking from his canister. He breathes his own medicine. He dies. I love that, dude. I love that so much. Alrighty. Saw his head off. Vile head. Okay, well, that's a shortcut we now have. That gives us other sleeping arrangement options as well. So that's just good all around. Oh, that's a Bobby right there. We need to reset because of needles. He didn't pick this way, did he? No, he didn't. He's right there. He's not there. Right there, not there. I can English. Hello. Okay, let's go deal with Pocket Cat. You went back to sleep? Nothing wrong with that. Take a nappy. Pocket Cat, there's a guy on my ass. We just met Tifereth, but we haven't, like, gone into that chapter yet. We met her in dialogue. Tall man wearing a rubber mask. Oh ho, business. Meet you, I'm Pocket Cat. One of those familiar faces, you're mistaking me for someone else. Things have changed, haven't they? The world has gone through darkness, people stocked up on toilet paper. Say, old sport, what do you think follows chaos and confusion? Which is what he agrees with. And Pocket Cat is in the first game, so he makes dialogue that connects to the first one here. He also is a servant of the moon god, which is the main overarching entity in this one. I don't have any contestant heads, so nothing we can do here. Okay. Reset before Needles gets to me, because Needles is going to be a really big problem. I also don't know how we're going to deal with the mob, because the second we go into this other area, That's gonna become an issue too. Damn, it's Tails. Needles is a psycho man that runs around and tries to kill us and has a very high chance of succeeding. I would like to try to get rid of him at some point when I have had access to a save relatively recently. We don't want to go up that way because of B-Man. Okay, we got to get rid of the little things. Yeah, this thing's gonna make us vom. Okay, 2 hits is enough. Maybe he'll crit. Or he could just not have his turn. Damn, that hit hard. And infected. Okay. We didn't get, like, the vom, though. And we have enough green herbs to survive. Get rid of 75. Yeah, I have no idea how to deal with Levi's heroin addiction. Please don't be behind me. If he's behind me, we'll have to just ball. Oh, he's not. Okay, we can reset him. Yeah, he's got 2 exclamation marks now. Like, I don't know how frequently I'm supposed to be giving this kid drugs. That is a sentence and a half. We do have another one, so, like, we are able... Oh my god, he's being so active. Okay, I can trigger here, and then go back. Oh, this is the point where I've got to be somewhat careful, I believe. Small key, that's good. Elite helmet, okay. Does she have... Doesn't have a headpiece. Do I have a headpiece? Well, give me that one, and then give her that one.
No guard underscore the underscore forgotten cheered 50 bits.
Shit.
It is elementary, my dear angel. In order to stop his addiction from being crippling, you just need to give him more druggies. Problem solved. Also, it is 3:23 a.m. here and I should sleep.
Oh.
Can you and chat sing me a lullaby?
Oh, we got lucky. Good night, no guard. Good night, no guard. Sleep. There you go. Good night. I got you, buddy. Best lullaby ever. Am I right? Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. Okay. How do I attack? How do I attack? Wait, what's the shoot button? Shift. 2, 3, 4. All right, now let's fight. Of course it would be his pee-pee. Right, yeah, of course. Beekeeper stares at you with empty gaze. Look, I'm stepping away, I mean no harm. Maybe this thing has no brains to begin with. Okay. Maybe we can beat the beekeeper. I've never beaten the beekeeper. But we sure as heck can try. I need to change my equipment now because I didn't want to get past 4. Back to the pipe wrench. But they can rev up and do their attacks. Right. Okay. Search. Find nothing. Can't even tell what his head is. Okay, please don't be down here, Needles. Please don't be down here. Please tell me he came in north. Okay, he came in northbound. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. All right. Well, good job, us. Beekeeper's down. Can I go in here? Garage is empty. No. He was guarding nothing. Okay, am I able to kill the mob early? No, we're not going to use a small key yet. No worries, Shireen. Have a good lurk. Thank you so much for hanging out. Bye. Okay, this is where Rat Lady attacks. But Rat Lady's like no harm, no foul. I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, there's the Rat Lady. I'm just gonna go for straight damage. She's kind of weak. Summon Rat! That's my moveset too. We'll have a Bella hit the rat. Okay. Healing.
Ulysses Kun 777 cheered 100 bits. I am Ulysses Kun, and we are our powers to break our limit that breaks our limits. I am new in this universe of tubers. Say hello to me.
Hello to you. Hello to you. I hope you enjoy VTubers. I am one. We know many. We have many VTuber friends. Yes. Alright, I don't want to go any farther because I know what's there. I know what's there. I don't want to do that to myself. If you could pick one video game skill, what would you pick? Oh, I mean, that's hard. Like... What? Wait, you run into him if you get here this early? Fancy meeting you, another fellow human being. Come often to places like this? Who are you? Lieutenant Pav at your service. And you? Pleasure. What's your business here? I'm on journalist duty. What I'm doing here? Let's call it a military secret. I'm on a mission. I don't have time to sit down and chat. You never think for yourselves, okay, sweetheart, whatever you say. He goes about in his day. Next time we see him, we're gonna be killing him. Not a joke. Very serious. Hashtag serious. Yeah, you know, saving and loading would be pretty good. Saving and loading would be a pretty solid one. A healing move would be great, you know? Like, I would definitely take a heal. We need to deal with needles. I think Charm would be a really scary move for it to be real. Talk to him. He's barely alive. Let's go up. Up. Door's stuck. Looks like... Whoa! Shit. Oh, I got stuck. We're dead. We're dead. We are absolutely dead.
Bleeding. Meat grinder. I lost my left arm. That's fine. He's still up. Okay. Item. Gasoline canister. Crap. Crap, what do I do? What do I do? I have to get rid of him. He goes last. I hate that. Okay, he didn't get to take a second turn. Oh, he's stunned. Come on. God! They are so fucking beefy! Alright, well. He's not stunned again. Nope. And she's down. There's no way. God, these fuckers are so tough. They are so tough. Good effort, team! We went in with a strat, too. We gave it our best effort, but there was no way the second that happened. There was no way. Ugh. That's not too far back. I'm kind of hungry. Oh, a gift for me. A gift. Guys, I'm getting a gift. What do I want to eat? Chad, what should I eat? What yummies should I have? What's my equipment at? Okay, that's... Yeah, we're not too far back. This is post, church. It's just... Pre all the other shit. A bagel? I don't have a bagel. I'd eat one if I had one. This is pre-beekeeper. That's what we're at. But I don't really... It's also pre my lucky wrench tosses. Don't think that's happening twice. But we can try. I don't have bagel. Trust me, if I had access to any food, I would just get a chicken sandwich. But I don't have that. I have no chimkin sandwich. I mean... Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, right? Doesn't chicken sound good? I think chicken sounds amazing. Wait, is Tani running a discount on her subs? Is that, like, something she did? Are you able to manually run discounts now? Because that would be really cool if they gave us a you can run your own discounts thing. Okay, it's just a Bobby. she did do it. Oh, I'll have to ask her how to do that. Because what if we, like, did a special discount on, like, the last day of the month or some shit once in a while, like, seasonally, that we ran? And we could have, like, it be a planned thing rather than Twitch being a little bitch and doing a surprise attack on me. I am tired of the surprise attacks. I am very tired of surprise attacks. No, not double time. No. That was not what I was implying. I meant, like, it would be cool if we had control over doing specialized sub-events. Probably post-subathon. Okay. Get our vials back. Gib. Was this one empty? That one's empty. I lost my small child's amulet! Oh. At least we got that back. Oh shit, I didn't. There we go. Beer. Light blue vial. Okay, alright. Vodka and a meat pie. We're high rolling. I don't have a small key. Maybe as a team we can break it? Go team go! Go team go! Yeah! And again! Oh, he still has the gun equipped. That was a waste of a bullet. Oops. At least now we know we can get in. Saw blade. Okay. No, it is not time for mod abuse. You can't turn on gift subs being discounted. That's not a mod action you can do. That's not a mod action. And you're not gonna mod abuse double time? When double time is an achievable reward that you can earn through, you know, good behavior. Alright. Wasn't aware. Contaminated. Sounds unjust. Try again. Damn, man. Wrench toss is going so well. I wouldn't... Shit, I forgot. Come on, just beat him up. I forgot to re-equip her stuff. Alright, time for a gamble. Yeah, with how well we are landing our hits, I would never believe that it was a low chance. But we're even landing regular hits. I'm not saying it's bugged, but maybe it's bugged. Because that shouldn't be happening. We just landed a regular spear to the head. I'm getting so many fear and hunger memes with wrench toss, you have no idea. Alright, this will reopen this. Not worried about Pigman, he's just gonna do Pigman things in the background. Well... Now we know that those guys will show up on either... You know what? We wait for him to come to us. We're gonna deal with Needles. We're dealing with them now. We're still so new on this specific file. Needles. Needles, buddy, where are you? How's my hunger meter? Come on. Needles! I don't want to go on a diagonal. I want to try to narrow him into a spot like this, where I'm guaranteed a straight shot. Okay, he's up north. Needles? Needles, are you for real? Buddy. The one time I'm like ready. Oh, of course. He stalls you out. This bitch. Okay, well. We know that he surprise guns. So we're gonna just start shooting that arm. Oh, that's right. He goes after everyone. Oh, shit. Do I have a turn? Nope. We gotta go right in. We're fine. And again. That's fine. That's just gonna cause bleed and infection. Yeah, then he whips out the pistol. Okay, she's still fine at the moment. I need to be the one to heal her, though, because of turn order. Alright, surprise gun. Special mood! Gun! Ideally, we got a stun with that hit. Rev up. Attack gun arm. Rev up. Attack gun arm. Attack main body. And again. Between the two bullets, that should do it. Okay. I'm now gonna change their equipment. She's gonna go. He's changing too. Because all he can do is tackle now. I'm not too worried about tackling. Oh, that actually did more damage than I expected. But getting rid of needles is going to make my life so much easier. Okay. Oh, I hit his fucking leg. Well, he's gonna... Oh, he's dead. Doesn't matter. Needles is dead! Good. Damn, Needles got hands. Yeah. But Needles is dead, so he can suck it. He can suck it. Arm. Yum, 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 yum. Green herb. Cloth fragment. Search. Can get lots of heroin off him for our addicted boy. And take his freaking head. For some reason, my sister's kid loves Slowpoke. Yeah! Yeah! That's so precious. This is so special. We love the slow. We love the slow. Slow is best. Maybe we should go to the sewer? Oh, hold on. I will be right back. 1 minute. I am back. I grabbed an adult Lunchable with crackers and cheese and salami. And I was gifted a Slowpoke model kit. Slowpoke, yay! So I can build my third one. We will complete the slows. I kind of want to go try Moonlish. But I'm not sure that's the right move. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm kind of caught. Okay, we're gonna go inside a safer area. I'm gonna eat my crackers and convene a plan. So, based where we are in the game right now, afternoon, I don't believe we have any big encounters. Most of the big encounters start day 2. We're in afternoon day 1, which is good. And that means we can do a lot of traveling without too much risk. Where's my item? We have a map. Where's my map? Where's my map? Books, maybe? There we go. So we're right at the entrance before Old Town. There's the museum. The goal is to get to the tower. Give or take. Give or take. If we want to go for the route I was originally going for, that means getting all the stupid freaking statues. Wait. We gotta go back to the beginning. Because one of those statues... No. What? The military tunnels has a spot that connects to Rare's area. I don't fully remember how that part works. There's the... No, it's not. It's not. There's... I'm thinking of the wrong one. They're all in the city. It's underneath the church, which the best access for that would be via Moonless. And it also gives us crazy good weapon. There's the orphanage. And then there's Dawn's situation, which happens day 2 morning, I think. There's a hotel. We're the closest to the hotel. But the hotel means dealing with the mob. Chat, there's an item that you throw on an enemy and it makes them weaker. Do you remember what that item is? That's how we dealt with the mob before. Because then they all just turn into the gun guy with less HP and they can't chop off limbs. Yeah, I don't remember what it is. But without remembering that, I'm gonna die. Like, actually. No. Hold on, 1 second. 1 DM, I'm checking. I don't remember. White vial is just for poison healing. I don't have what I need for it. I'm pretty confident it's a vial. But I don't remember exactly what it is. Because clearly the murky vials were not enough. Hi, Goopy! That's my moderator, Maze. Maze came over to hang out with Di. And we tend to make fun of Maze because he has 0 volume control. Like, 0. How's Funger 2 going? Not that great. I honestly feel like we're gonna have a better chance dealing with Moonless than dealing with the mob. Oh. Yeah, made him drink shots of hot sauce, yeah. What was that? What was that? What was that? Double coin. Now, if I remember the strat with Moonless, we blind. It's a blinding strat. He had an arm and a leg! Oh, how exciting. Do I remember how to get back there? Well, I mean, if we're gonna do it this way, we might as well go... Oh my god, he is so loud. We might as well go through the tunnels. Because then we can get a bunch of the other items. Because we skipped over it because we didn't want Needles to kill Tonica. But, dude, right? It's a funny laugh. Cackling witch level laugh. There is a spot with a fence that has a gap of 1. If you kill an enemy there, they can't pass by the body, so you can shoot 2 of them until they die if you have enough ammo, and then you deal with the remaining 1. That is genius. We will try that. Hi, Goopy! Hello, Goopsters. It's the Goopers. It be the Goopers. Goopy, what you up to? Oh, that's Tonica's hat. Are we gonna find Tonica's dead body? So it looks like even with the way we tried to separate the order, Tonica's still very dead. What's in here? Heads. Ooh, Bremen chestplate. Hold. That's an improvement. Leather armor. And then he can have that. That's an improvement. I need to get him more stuff, though, because right now he's very sensitive. I don't like the sounds in here, man. Oh, that's right. I need to turn on the electricity. It's so weird, because normally I'm, like, running from enemies in here. But I've killed everything. Okay, so that's now connected. Damn, Crab is hooking me up with all the data to make sure I don't end up dead. Tunnel 6, okay. That spot. Alright, alright. Okay, where does this take me? Because now I can safely maneuver through these areas. Oh! Oh! Damn. I tried to catch up. Yo, Sonata! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, raiders. Hello! Hi, everyone! Hello! For everyone coming in, hi. My name is Angel
Sonata
Sets,
VT
and
raided
I'm
him.
your runaway angelic idol here to avoid all my responsibilities by having a good time playing games. And we are playing Fear and Hunger 2 Termina, which is a horror game. Just a warning. 'Tis a horror game. 'Tis a spooky one full of all kinds of terrible things. And if that's something you're okay with, you're in the right place. But what were you doing today? What were you streaming? And I hope you had a good time. Alright, I need beer. Because her mind's starting to dip a little. Should probably also feed everyone before we all perish from hunger. This is the area that I was wrong about earlier. We were talking about an area that connects to rare. This is the spot. Oh, can I turn this on? Connect the thing. Date everything and then peek? Those are the two games that everyone has been talking about, but I know nothing about. Are they fun? Did you enjoy it? Oh, I'm out of matches. Okay, so that's gonna send me to deal with rare. I'll have to run through a dangerous area and then get out. I don't want to do that yet. Okay, there's no power to those panels. Let's go left. Yeah, it's out already. It's out already. Everyone's been playing it. Toaster is lovely. Maybe we'll take a day to check it out. We might take a day to check it out. Because I have been curious. Bear trap, are you serious? Pressure plate. Glass shards. Alright, we're gonna go back up. Because we don't need to go through Rare's connector spot. Like, that's something we don't need to do. Because typically, when I'm at this spot, it's because I didn't save the mechanic and I'm being chased by what she becomes if we don't save her. And what she becomes is terrible. It's terrible and I don't think it's beatable. I don't care what anyone says. You'd have to be so insanely strong to deal with her. There's a Chuny and a spooky monster girl? Yes. We're in new territory, guys. I have never deep dived the tunnels. I don't know what we're gonna find. I have no idea what's gonna be in this portion. I don't think I've ever done Tunnel 6. I've always been scared of the tunnels. Maybe we'll get some good items. Don't look in the dresser next to the bed? Why? Is there stuff? I didn't expect to actually be able to take the broom. Oh no, maybe I have been in Tunnel 6 before. You can befriend Moonless in the original game. Not in this one. But there is a cool cutscene regarding Moonless. You do have to do the Moonless fight. There is no version of the situation where you can skip the fight, unfortunately. I know, I love Moonless too. It hurts my soul just as much as it hurts yours. That's where I came from. Yeah, we've discovered wrench toss. I don't understand how we're wrench tossing everyone's heads so easily. I could have sworn I remembered needing the eyeglasses to guarantee that hit, and yet we have not missed a single one. Everything has landed. I have been sent a mob guide for how to deal with, well, the mob. And know that we will be referring to that I don't normally follow guides mid-game. I'm very much like, oh, we'll do it ourselves. But fuck that mob. I call the line at the mob. The mob is my limit. Gasoline canister, spare parts. Can I not check the dressers? Just good RNG, though body shots from the wrench are good. Most of the time, mid-game to early enemies are one hit. Oh, you know what? Let's try. Let's try. If one of them crits, it'll land. No, no crit. No crit. Well, that just leads back to the sewer where we were before. Oh my god, he's so freaking... I'm glad they're having fun, though. Dude, he looked like he was gonna cry when, they were doing the hot sauce challenge. So, I'm glad they sound happy. Because I did feel a little bad. Video was god tier, though. I mean, content-wise, very funny. But I always get a little worried. I always get a little worried when it's content that's built around the idea of someone suffering. Because there's like, hee hoo hoo suffering, and then there's like, oh, this is actually bad. You know what I mean? And I wasn't quite sure where we were landing earlier, but given how happy they sound now, I'm sure we're fine. They've recovered. They healed. It's okay. It's okay. Can I take that one? Huh, okay, so this whole time we were always able to grab every broom we saw. Crazy. Was rot. It's a spell. It's a spell. I do have a soul gem. So the next time we sleep, do I have to fill the soul gem in this one? No, right? What? Oh, that was just coincidental. Because I remember liking rot. Because we could proceed tonight. Oh no, who's gonna feed the piggies now? The little piggy wiggies. Yeah, we have one affinity with fear and hunger, so we can learn rot. Next time we sleep, we can do that. And that's not open yet. Well... Yeah, Crab, do you have the image that we were using before that had a breakdown? I can't remember if it was you or Tane that gave it to me. But it's got a breakdown of, like, every day and who dies at what point in that day. I remember we were looking at that during the Soul Link. And I cannot remember. Because I want to make sure before I eat and transition it to night that I'm not sacrificing a character. Because I'm comfortable proceeding the day. See? Everyone we land! We have not missed a single wrench toss to the head. That wouldn't have been me since I try not to spoil things. Okay, then that means Tane looked it up that day. I intentionally didn't let myself go past what day we were on, so I have no idea past day 2 afternoon what happens. Because I didn't want to get spoiled to who they become. And I saw very quickly that there were images at the bottom of the sheet. So I only let myself look at, like, the day we were at. I zoomed it in really far and was just going at, like, what day I was at. That's all the more reason why I'm like, I really don't want to have to go find it myself, because I don't know I'll end up seeing everything. I'm gonna end up seeing everything if I do that. Did I kill the Bobby in here already? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. No, I didn't open it! We're gonna gamble. Maybe I'll crit. Maybe I'll crit. Bench toss! Boom. Easy. Book of Fears. Books for sale. Tales. I'll get nothing out of it. The Misadventures of Jarl Grey and Earl of Black. You're not a fan of historical comedy genre, this falls into. Okay, well, we'll just do it. Lockpicking lawyer needs to try that strat. Oh my god. The tower, head to the tower, under the pale hue. The Hexen. Persuade. Rot. Agility. Flesh puppetry. Mastery over vermin. Karen always goes first. She's gonna learn Rot. We're gonna take a third save file at this point now that we've done magic, and I'm not happy with some of my item drops. It is now night, which means things have changed, and I do not remember how they have changed. I believe the first change is that Marina has been kidnapped at this stage, and she should be in the manor. As long as we don't go left here, we're not going to trigger the mob, and I'm not dealing with the mob until I feel comfortable. That'll probably be a day 2 adventure, because the hotel hasn't had its activity yet either. Okay, we go left here. That opens tomorrow. Yeah, because I think we've cleared everything that's a day 1 requirement. Outside of stuff that would be like, I've played this game and beat it before and I really know what I'm doing. Out of what I'm aware of, I think we have cleared all the day 1 requirements. I believe these 2 are the only 2 party members you can score day 1 as permanent members. I think everyone else is a temporary member, like Dawn and Marina. I'm trying to, like... I'm stuck in run mode. Like, I'm stuck. I don't know how to cancel it. Oh, there we go. Maybe I should talk to the waiter. Because I don't see her. Oh, we have to actually do the... I didn't do this first. That might mess it all up. Alright, hold on. We gotta redo this. Gotta talk to him about his food. My animations are glitching out too. What happened here? Rare delicacies. First is meatball. Then it's snakes. And then it's rainy day. Okay, looks like as long as I don't get the middle one, we're fine. There's items! Yeah, go ahead and send it. Go ahead and send it. I just want to know where Marina is day 1 night. Because I thought she was here, but I was clearly incorrect. Because she doesn't seem to be there yet. Unless she was there in the afternoon and I fucked up. I may have fucked up. In which case, we're just looking at the city now because Marina's a lost cause. Because I never went and... Oh, do I have... an offering? Ooh! Sacrifice! 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 Hello, Tainted One. Can you hear my voice? Came with offering, asking thou shall receive. Soulstone shards! Sacrifice! 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 Yeah, I thought she was there in the afternoon. I thought it was weird that we weren't seeing her, but I never went and talked to the chef, now mayor. And that may have screwed that timeline up. So Marina might be dead. Which sucks, because that means I have to deal with whatever boss she becomes later, and I'm probably gonna die. Stupid, freaking dumb game. Let's go check out the church at night. I don't think there's anything at the church at night, but I would rather confirm. Because I really don't want to just speed through the days. Oh, that's a dead end. I can't go that way. Because the only things I know to do at this stage in the game, because we're kind of at like around the point in the game where my knowledge is a little lacking. You know what? I want to get rid of him. I only understand the tower, right? Is climbing the tower by the thing with the church. Going to the church and putting in all the special statues. That's the only thing I really know how to do at this stage in the game. I know there's other ways to proceed. Characters have like character-specific tasks. But we're now in like that kind of spot. Has some wrong information as missing characters. Okay. I believe in you. I believe. I believe. Good evening, Prairie. How you doing? Excuse me. Wrench toss. Beat. This is dangerous. I'm starting to, like, always believe it's going to hit, and I know at some point that's not how it's going to go. And I can tell that I am getting uncomfortably confident. Like, I shouldn't be letting myself get this confident. Alright, to the church. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that things aren't the best. I'll do my best to make you smile. Even if... What? What do you mean? Osa... Fair enough. Osa decided he wants to meditate right there, so I have to find a different way over. Thanks, buddy. Love it. I'm trying just to not let everyone die. It's not so much that I'm specific to recruiting her, though having magic would be really nice. Given that the church has... Not the church. Where is it? What's the area? The orphanage? I think it's the orphanage.
has enemies that can only be damaged by magic, and currently the only magic I have is Rot, and Rot doesn't actually do damage. But I believe Marina starts with magic that's actually going to be helpful. Yeah, I want to figure out how to get to that sword. There's gotta be a way. Dead end. We're on top of the confessional right now. Yeah, so that actually ends there. And then I know there's the enemies that are down below in the church are really scary. Like really, really, really scary. Also would be great too. Maybe we should do the confessional. Maybe talking in the confessional will convince Osa that I'm not as scary? That he's more likely to trust me? I mean, that's kind of a gamble, but like, what do I have to lose? Overwhelming aura, little box. Forgive me, I have sinned. Is that so? What are the most vile and despicable acts you have performed so that Almer may absolve you? I think romance is fine. Straight juicy bits, good. Fellow people from the train. Yes, how did you know? Interesting. Does she have red hair? Yes, how did you know? Do you think this person has mutual feelings? I hope so. Let's cut to the chase. Why is the less condemned? Do you feel it's not appropriate? Society condemns our relationship. Are you sure about this? Sometimes people can be more open. What the old taboos would lead you to believe. Of course, some people can act out of fear of the unknown, condemn everything alien. Sometimes you're the one who is wrong. Won't know the case before you proclaim your love out in public. I know this is not a pleasing topic for you to discuss, but I have one more question. Have you acted upon this lesson in any way? I have seen dreams. We were together. Double-edged sword. One hand, you experience the warmth, but ultimately you will have to wake up and realize the cold reality that waits you. To absolve your sins, do a ritual sacrifice or two, and you should be good. Osa, excuse me? Try to get good sleep, eat vitamins, and love your neighbor, that's all. You feel as though a weight has been lifted from your shoulders, as if your sins have been absolved. Oh, that gave me an all-mare affinity. Interesting. Okay. Alright, now Osa's gonna laugh his ass off. It was a joke. I made a joke. My apologies. I'm not a priest of Ulmer. In reality, this was just too good of an opportunity to pass to get to know the real you. Haha, good one. Ha ha ha. Well then, I got the information I needed. I think I must continue my journey. Time is not exactly a resource we have. Where are you going? This land holds many secrets. What you see and hear on the surface is not the whole truth. Again, I apologize if my trick was too rude. Goodbye for now. Alright, I'm gonna go outside and walk in his general direction and see if he yells at me. Or tries to kill me. Yeah, Almer loves our lesbian relationships. Almer is all for it. Okay. Yeah, okay, so he'll still shoot me. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I think we have to go for Moonless. I think Moonless is the brightest decision before trying to transition time. Oh, shit.
Bobby. Or we just transition time. Like, maybe we just transition time. I have 13 soul shards. Is that enough to get another spell? I'm not sure how to get a full soul gem. Oh, it's not equipped. It's not equipped. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Pipe wrench. Voice talking. Persuade. Contaminated by what? Sounds unjust. Blah-de-blah-blah. Blah-blah-blah. I was hoping that would stall him for a turn. But we're fine. That was unfortunately a little messy, but we're fine. Search. Saw his head off. Maybe I can craft a soul gem? Yes. Okay, I can get spells. Spells is no longer the complication. That's really good news. Okay, hold on. Why did it hold? Hello, I need to do multiple. The whole team is kind of struggling right now. Alrighty, and then... That is the chart. That is the one I was looking for, Crab. You found the correct one. Wait, I'm in the wrong category. Beer. Oh, this one I can do multiple. Okay, wait, actually, you have the chart now. I can find out. Copy. Fire alpaca. Why is it big? Because this game has a million freaking branches. New from Clipboard. Clipboard. Okay. She should be at the manor. What? Wait, no, I was right in my judgment. I was correct. We need to go back. Because now I'm like, wait, hold, something's wrong. Why would she not be at either locations? Okay, we're gonna stop by the bookstore real quick. Because night actually looks like it does have a bunch of potential environments. Marina's not in the bookstore. Right, which means she would have to be at the manor. Those are her two locations in this branch line. Did saving Levi first affect the branch? I mean, I guess there's possibly other branches that I don't know about. Yeah, no, it's huge. It walks through all the character survivability branches, and it doesn't even, like, from my understanding, it doesn't even cover everything. It just covers, like, the basic concepts. Does he have different dialogue now? Trying to get to Preheval. What's going on here? I like how he's kind of still sane. Yes, Henrik did become the mayor. And that's why I went to the manor originally, but she wasn't there. And I intentionally never unlocked that door, because I know that that can affect it. No. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I'm good. I'm good. I am here. We were testing some sound stuff. We were seeing if we could adjust the noise suppression to get it to where we aren't picking up all of Maze's loud laughters. And I think we got it. The silent moving around is amusing. Yeah, that was me whipping my head back and forth and checking the sound gate. Yeah, let's go see if doing Henrik's dialogue, because I think the waiter usually makes a comment about a guest. But because we hadn't interacted with the mayor, I don't think that dialogue started. No, he just says pleasant meal. Oh, there she is. Yeah, she's here now. Sleepy one, we meet again. What are you doing here? Oh, you know, just hanging around in a locked room, being all kidnapped and stuff. But enough about me. How are you doing? Struggling. Yeah, feels bad, man. There's something very wrong about this place. I don't get it. This is my hometown. It surely wasn't this bad when I last saw the place. It always had its fair share of creeps and religious zealots. But this is a new high, or new low. However you want to put it. I think it's time to pack our bags for good. Do you mind if I stick around for now? Not at all. Nice. Temporary full team! Mahavra. Mahavra. Cupboard's empty. Oh no, it wasn't fully empty. Only partially. Nothing left here. Can I put all mares on this one? It's the star. I've never... I don't know about this one. Is this the one I can do? All mares? Oh, yeah! She can engrave! She can engrave! We can do some engravings. I keep multiple tabs open and some of them throw me in places I don't know. It's probably a raid. You probably got raided in. We had a few raids come in today. Hi, it's nice to meet you. Welcome in. I'm in a subathon, so we're kind of just going through and playing all the ye old games I want to play. And I lost all my Fear and Hunger data. So we're trying to make some serious headway on Fear and Hunger 2 today, because I lost all my data and I'm sad. And it's not going too well. But everyone's really lurky and quiet today, so you can just kind of vibe if you want to go do some other stuff, because it is a horror game, of course, that is your option. Please do not feel pressured to stay. But I hope you enjoyed whatever you were doing before you got here. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like my head wings. I like them too. That's actually one of my favorite design features. No worries, but dope. Get some good eeps. Get some good eeps. Okay, so we... that's fine. We did that one. Dawn is the only one. We did the temporary recruitment. Caligula. Oh, God. If we hadn't pulled Levi into our party, he dies right now. And because Henrik is dead, then that whole line is safe. Got it. Kobold Lamia has so much laundry to do. Oh, God. I gotta do laundry. Oh, I gotta do laundry. Sure, let's go ahead and draw the sigil. Okay, nope, that didn't work. Oh well. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do... Oh, actually, wait a minute, hold on. Skills... Engrave. What do they do? What is... We've only got 2 we can engrave. I gotta figure out which is which. Okay, Fear and Hunger to engrave. I can only do this once, so I need to make sure I get this right. Fear and Hunger is agility. Almair's +3 defense times 85% physical damage received. That's terrible. Why would I ever do that? That's not that great. The agility is actually god tier. Rare is what I would really like. 25 max mind for a caster? Whew. Whew. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do agility. I think agility has the chance to be quite powerful. Because if I have a decent dodge chance at 10 agility, and this gives me an additional 5 agility, that's a lot. That's a big difference. Oh. Cool. You guys are all getting it. I don't know what to tell you. We're full sending on speed here. Fear and hunger. That freaks me out though, man. I can't. I have trouble with like this specific type of thing. I have trouble with this specific type of thing. All speed. Gotta go fast. All right, everyone's hungry except our new friend. So let's give everyone some food, 'cause they're hungry. Just a little hungry. Food. All right, and equipment. I don't think. Oh, actually, the axe is better. Pilot jacket. Overalls. We'll do that because the one reduction that she takes on speed with the boost we're already getting kind of equals out. We did God of Fear and Hunger for the agility bonus. Alright, and now that we have this, I gotta remind myself what direction I'm going real quick. Moonless! Oh, the agility will be great for Moonless, too. Yeah, we're gonna go unlock that shortcut and do a big boy boss fight. You ready? Guys, ready for big, cute Dogo? And then we can get the really good sword, too, while we're in there. Reminded me of an old OC I had when I was in elementary school. Really? Oh, man. I wish I still had my old art books from when I was a kid, because I had written out this entire story that I really wanted to turn into, like, a manga when I was young. And I had designs for all 8 of my main characters, and had fleshed out, like, an entire plot concept. Any idea what's wrong with them? He's still researching. But I don't have any of my stuff anymore. It's so sad. I miss. It'd be cool to revisit it and maybe, like, try to give it new life. Oh, where'd Marina go? You notice Marina's not in the party anymore. She didn't say anything. That's strange. Well, she took my item and peaced out. But we're still gonna go deal with Moonless because I got things to do and places to be. I have a DM. My art skill is eh. I did a lot of my emotes. Not all of them, but I did a lot. Excuse me, a lot of them. And I like drawing. I'd like to dedicate more time to it and get a better concept of, like, rendering and getting better at my anatomy. Because that's one of my bigger problems. If I knew how to render better and I had a better concept of anatomy, I would probably triple in skill. Literally, because that's one of the main things holding me back. Does she have her weapon equipped? Okay, yeah, she does. She took my axe. Oh. But, alas, not my strength, so to speak. Unfortunately. Good news in regards to the game, we are on path for having everyone saved right now outside of Tanaka. Why are we gambaing? What is being gambad? What do you gamba? Okay, we gotta go back this way. I had a scanner when I was younger. I used to be like, only physical art. Now that I'm on my PC all the time for work, I've kind of adapted to the idea of doing a lot more digital stuff. I'm not good at it though. I'm not good at it. I have a lot to learn. Oh yeah, I drew the gamba. I drew that one. Yeah. That's me. The thing about like emotes though is you don't have to worry too hard about rendering if they're meant to just be Twitch emotes because they're small. They're small. I don't have to be like a master of rendering. I just have to be able to do some basic shading. Basic cell shading for that, and that's fine. But I want to get better. I don't like being that limited. Alright, let's go fight Big Dog. Big Dog. I love Moonless. I hate that we have to fight her in this one, but at least we get to see her. Okay, and then it's hold right at all curves. All right. Okay, he's gonna inject. Here we go. Item. We're gonna guard, and then we're gonna pep pill when she gets closer. Guard. Guard. Yeah, I don't think he can attack from there, but we'll go ahead and try. Yeah. Item. I have 6 pep pills, so we're gonna have Karen use one. He's already got an extra turn for the heroin, so... Get the speed boost. Alright. I realize this is a turn burner. But we need to glass shards. ASAP. Okay. We need the blind. I didn't see a notification about getting the blind, so we're gonna do it again. I want to see that notification come through. I need confirmation. Yeah, Rod will be next. Okay. Mind damage. There we go. Alright, we got it now. Skill, rot. Rev up. Get the black steel. Okay, black steel's down. Did I have to take out both swords first? I know miasma ends up a huge problem. We'll find out. We have extra turns, so like we're set. The eye isn't open yet. I know the eye eventually ends up open, and that's when things get bad. Mind damage. I can take care of the mind damage after. And despite being blinded, she sure is landing a lot of hits. I can't help but notice how many hits she's landing. Okay, miasma's down. I am gonna... I'm gonna throw a beer on a Bella. And... we're gonna just start going for torso damage. Rot means there's less overall damage, so... we just gotta start knocking down. Okay, now things are finally missing. Here's our extra turns. The extra turns don't give us extra points, unfortunately. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate the follow. I hope you have fun. Please miss. All right. Stop howling, baby girl. Baby girl. Please, Moonless. Remember all the good times we shared in the dungeons of fear and hunger? Remember all the places you pee-peed and you marked as your own? Sweet girl. Okay. Oh, I got a little scared there. I felt that one in my soul. Okay, more stabbies. Again. I think we can do this. Yep. We win. Hold it, I'll take care of her. Easy, girl, easy. You did good. These ones are not the enemy, they're friends. Oh, Moonless. Oh, sweet girl. She's an old family acquaintance. She doesn't mean harm. I hope you're not hurt too badly. Let's see, what do I got? It's not much, but hopefully these will help with the worst bite marks. He does a little thing and he dashes off. I believe there was blue herb somewhere. There it is. Alrighty, and the reason why we did all of that was for the area we just unlocked. I'm gonna climb down. Pizza! Can't go wrong with pizza. Pizza always yummy. It's a little heavy, but it is always yummy. What do we got in here? That's weird. Oh, hey. Ammo. Bucket. Paper. I didn't realize you could actually interact with these. Okay, and what's on the other side with... Okay, well that's, the other one. We've now turned on 2. That's not normal. It's really troublesome what has come of our train trip, especially when you have a big meeting scheduled in the city. Tonica, good afternoon. Attack. Then I will swallow you whole. That's not Tonica. That's not the guy. That's not the dude. Wow, that was easy. Search. Gentleman's hat and broken eyeglasses. We don't want the broken eyeglasses. That makes our aim worse. But we got Tanaka's head. He's dead. I'm up. What do you mean? It looks just like him. I'm sorry, did you see his lack of eyeballs? Do we need to replay That's Not My Neighbor? Because I think you guys need to be refreshed on what human eyeballs look like. Okay, do I remember where the spot is? Oh, it's right there. It's obvious as day. Oh, there's two. Well, I mean, yes, eyeballs are squishy. That wasn't really the point I was making. Squeeze! Light blue vial. Shillings. What about the other one? Squeeze! I don't remember this. God Manifesto? What the fuck is this? Oh. Am I gonna regret what I just did? No, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Maybe everything's okay. A short manifesto on godhood written by renowned occultist Donovan Hugo. Hugo? Wait, I know that name. The fuck am... Well, that's certainly art. I have read contrary beliefs, ridiculous beliefs even, from facets not to be named here, from a word I don't know, facet well known in occult circles despite his biased view on the world of the otherworldly. Just because this not to be named dark priest wrote a book that is cited in most occult studies doesn't mean his words shouldn't be taken with a pinch, no, with a jar of salt. Words about the death of an older god especially are nothing short of absurd. How do you kill an idea, an inspiration, or one of the primordial concepts once it's conceived? The thought will forever haunt your mind as long as our consciousness is there to remind us of it. Once an older god is born, it has existed forever. A god, like a human soul, is not constrained by linear time and space. It can reincarnate multiple times within our history and future history without us knowing any better. They spawn from the green stream. But which spawns first? An older god in its physical form, or the concept our consciousness gave birth to? The mockery that is the new gods, the puppets yearning to become the puppeteers, should never be mistaken with the gods that dwell beyond our understanding. They are but byproducts of the immense influence the older gods hold on to us, just by flying too close to the sun, or why not the moon, and one can attain a glimpse of the true intensity that is the older gods. Men inherited the power from the beasts that walked before us. How could such power come even close to that of the older gods? I feel like he's talking about the birth of the god of fear and hunger and how that was written, because the god of fear and hunger is an older god, but none of the others were. That was cool. Yeah, how have I never found that before? I somehow skipped over that. That wasn't open before. All right. And this is the church. Okay, that's all connected. All right. As an ascended god? You know, you're probably right. Because I know that she's not considered a new god. But like, so like in the ending for the first game, when you beat quote-unquote Grogorith, they kind of talk a little bit about what that was talking about, and they were talking about how like, he's not even like that's not even like the god. That's like a fragment of him, of our understanding of him. But that it could never, you could never really kill or attack. Oh, by dropping the chandelier, I've blocked that. You could never truly kill him, because he's a concept that transcends beyond that. I'm assuming the Dark Priest, they were I'm assuming the Dark Priest they were referring to, I'm blanking on his name, but it's our lovely boy from the first game who then went and wrote the Skin Bibles. That's gotta be who he's talking about, right? Actually, we just saved. We just saved. We just saved. So we're just gonna ball. Thank you. Yeah. Concepts and ideas linger. You understand the creature's not from this world, but its motivations lie among humans regardless. You experience a lust for blood. It's blood you want. You want some? The creature doesn't seem to be willing. Damn. Finally, we have our miss on the head. That's just what it took. Who's he mind controlling? Of course, him. Rev up, skill, rot. Equip. See, we just saved those, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh, I could have equipped it! Oh, well, whatever. You know, that's actually fine. That's not fine. Remember what I said about everything being fine? I'd like to take it back. We're gonna keep gambling on his head because there's no way we're beating him. No. No. See, this is what's supposed to happen, typically. What we're experiencing now, this is more like what's supposed to happen. Like, this is what it's like. Welcome to the actual game. I don't know what we've been playing this whole time, because it wasn't the game. We were playing something different. How much does that do? Okay, not as much as I thought. So it looks like mind control is really the biggest problem with these dudes. Which tracks, it's kind of what I had already more or less thought. I highly doubt it'll let me double wrench toss, but I sure as hell can try. No, okay. We literally just saved, so this is no harm, no foul. I wonder how much damage his torso can take. Uncapped and unhinged. Yeah, no, Tane went and bought the same timer so that way we could have matching timers. These are just nice timers. They work so well. It's clean cut. It's attractive to look at. It makes sense. No. There's nothing like the Crimson Father that I'm aware of in the first game. There are weird enemies down below. Forgot to change my equipment. We're gonna take on the torso. We're gonna just go for the torso. We're just torsoing this time. Let's see what happens. 460, 160. Okay, who's he picking? Who's he mind controlling? The worst possibility, right? Yeah. That tracks. Well, you know, Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I can cope that nothing bad's gonna happen right now, right? Oh, I have... Karen's back. Karen's back in the game. I just want to see if we are able to just barrel through. We can. It's a little rough. Oh, that's why we can't headshot him? It's the fucking immortal snail that's on his head. I don't know why that didn't occur to me until right now. So that there is no just smacking the head. That's just not a thing that is going to be doable. Oh, do I not have cloth? Oh, I do. I do have cloth. Okay. Since you're a DM with what each god's classify as? Yeah! Thank you! Hold. I like learning about the lore of this game. Okay, Grigorith, Sylvian, God of the Depths, Rare, and Venushka. Ascended, Allmare, Fear and Hunger, and the Sulfur God. Okay. Right, the new gods. Morning One. I don't know about the other religious figures very much. Right, Venushka's, like, the son of Sylvian and Grogorith, right? New gods, what do you think happens if a monkey is given the power of a higher being? Oh, Hugh. This is Hugh's work here. This is all his work. Pancakes or waffles? Wrong question. The answer is French toast. I want to see if he gets stuck on anything. Oh, well, we're gonna have to fight now. We're just gonna go all in. Because I do the most damage out of everyone, so. His little stab doesn't really do that much. Who'd he pick? Please pick a Bella. That's fine. Levi is fine. He's debuffed right now. Slow King or Slow Bro? I love them both. But if I had to pick, Slow Bro. But I love them both. Does he keep... Nope, debuff doesn't carry through. Okay. I can only do that 3 more times, though, before that becomes a problem. Realistically, I don't want to fight one more. I think that's where I'm going to call it in terms of how many times I wish to fight. Pool of blood. I wonder what the pools of blood are for. So intriguing. I haven't opened any of the sarcophagi. Only because I clicked on once and knocked on it and chat, like, lit on fire in fear. And I took note of that and was like, you know, I don't think I'm ever gonna do that again. I don't understand why everyone reacted that way, and I frankly do not wish to find out. Oh. It's been dismembered. Feel it out. Church keys and sewer keys. Oh. I found what I was looking for. Rotten meat. Gimme! That's another one. I'd like to avoid fighting that one if I can. Okay, what is this way? No. 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 I want to keep a hold of those. There's probably going to be another one of those guys roaming. Oh. That's a rare circle. Why is that here? Pillarman, he just stares at you. Church keys. Oh, we've circled back to the beginning. Yeah, we're back to the beginning. What would you do if you see Tora clawing into a slowpoke? I would go, no! And then I would pick up the darling slow. And the darling cat. What are you? He just likes the bed. That's just his bed. Okay, that's just a dude. Okay, more blood. I prefer when flavors lean a little more savory than sweet. Sometimes I want really sweet. But more often than not, I prefer savory. I definitely lean savory on my preferred flavor profiles. Obviously, that changes depending on the dish itself. But most of the time, I like me a good savory. Guys, I think I'm lost. But I love my little Toras. I would never be that mad. I'd be a little frustrated. But, like, I know how to sew. So it's really not the end of the world. I would just repair the slowpoke. And call it a day. You know? Like, that's what it would be. I would repair the poke and call it a day. There we go. One effigy is in place. And now we're gonna go back to our preferred resting spot and turn it into day 2. Day 2 is going to unlock a lot of small things that we have to care about. Primarily characters we need to save from dying. Here we go. You'd lean more towards French toast with scrambled eggs and sausage opposed to maple syrup and powdered sugar. No. I would lean more towards... Oh, you mean like as the sides? Yes, as like a side piece. If I'm having French toast, I tend to just have French toast. So I won't like put a bunch of maple syrup on it, but I will have fruit, right? I'll do like a salted butter. And then fruit, because fruit goes well with savory. Like, fruit may be naturally a more sweet thing, but it goes well with savory. I like how it doesn't think Tanaka's dead, even though we all know Tanaka's dead. We found his hat, and then I killed the guy that looked like him. Okay, agility, mastery over vermin. Blood sword. Flesh puppetry. I don't think I have what I need to do anything else. What is blood sword? Is mastery over vermin the thing that makes the rat people not attack me? I gotta look this up. Ugh, gosh dang it. Fear and Hunger 2. Let's look up Blood Sword first. Blood Sword is a spell that creates a magical weapon. It is still considered a spell. Okay. Blood Sword's good. It's a good thing. How much does it take to use? Summon in battle using 10 mind. 10 mind. Alright, and then Fear and Hunger 2, Mastery over Vermin. What does this do? Acquires Rot, can't be learned. Can be used to talk with Ratkin in the sewers to get the Small Things Amulet and end the battle. Can be used to talk with Ratkin Gang. Rats will give items to the players when talked to. Okay, I think we're gonna do it, because I want a Small Things Amulet. Because that'll just make me even crazier to dodge. Hi, Alex, welcome in! We are playing Fear and Hunger 2 right now. Hits all targets, very low damage, high chance to inflict confusion. Got it. Yeah, well, we're playing Fear and Hunger 2 right now. I'm in a subathon, so my brain's a little fried. I'm like, eep ya. But we're doing our best here to try to make it through. We're gonna give a Bella. Yeah. I don't think I have enough. Oh, I do. All right. All right. Well, in that case, might as well. Just clear the board. Stumbled upon your new home and family. Whoa, you guys are so sweet. It is not a dating sim. No. No, you could not be farther off base here. Yeah, we're at 500 hours. You know, we started the day off at 493. We finally got under 500, and I was so happy. And then you guys went, and now we're here. Now we're here. Yeah, it's a very dark game. It's a dark game. We are playing a very dark game, so that's my heads up and warning to you. Alright, we need to go down here. This game could be a dating sim if you're brave enough. Look. I understand that that's like the everything's a dating sim argument. This is one game where that seems risky. Oh my god, Tanaka's alive! He's actually alive! We're in the middle of an encounter. Marco, this is bad. Take it easy. It was all just a big misunderstanding. We can continue to go our separate ways. Easy to feel remorse when you're looking down the barrel of a gun. Attack the Bremen lieutenant. We're in. This bitch just shot me. Now you're gonna die. Bro. Get rid of his gun. There was a unlockable dating sim in the first game, is actually what I was trying to get to. I did what now? I'm sorry, I did what now? You have my deepest gratitude. Thanks, much appreciated. What happened here? I'm not proud of it, but I see a Bremen officer. I punch before asking questions. He was acting very suspicious, too. Just to explain our actions, he was hiding in the shadows, following us every step we took. I'm sure he would have shot us if you didn't stop him. That's enough proof of his intentions. He was a bad man, but it's not like I wanted him cold in the gutter. We're heading back to the train. It seems the safest area we've seen so far. It wouldn't be unwise to follow us there. I can't believe Tonika's alive. I thought... I'm gonna be real, I had no idea how to save Tonika. I guess the answer to that question was we don't go that far inside of the tunnels before killing Needles. Because we killed Needles when we did, we were able to do that safely. Which sounds better, fried chicken or fried catfish, mashed potatoes, or mac and cheese? Fried chicken and mac and cheese. Easy. Well, we can now get... Okay, well, there's a lot that can happen at this time of day. Where's my... I have a sheet. Alright, so... we have the chance of saving Dawn. Okay, well, I don't want to fight him no matter what. Okay, well, that's what I'm playing as. It doesn't matter. We already saved him. We just killed him. That was my decision. Where's Marina? Wait a minute. Did I fuck myself up with Marina? By saving Levi? There's no way. There's no way. Well, we saved Levi, so I don't have to stress about that. Thank you for the follow! Welcome! Sorry, I'm trying to make sure that I pipeline myself right. Oh, okay, wait. West part of Preheval. Got it. I see. That's at night. So the only task I have here now is dealing with Dawn. And that's going to be a headache and a half because of the mob. We're gonna have to pull off an actual game trick if we want to beat the mob. Oh boy. Oh, Jesus. Well, let's feed because we're all really hungry. Look at how hungry everyone is. They are the hungies. Food. I also want to quickly stop by the train. Because we can have a full team now. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming for forever. I'm very aware. I'm very aware of my fate of permanently streaming. But you know, maybe. Maybe. Hungry, so I'm wondering what to eat. Curry-flavored noodles or chicken-flavored noodles? Curry. Curry-flavored. Curry-flavored noodles. Why would that even be a question? I love chicken, but chicken can't beat curry. Curry is the best thing to ever be made in the entire world. We still don't have the goat because I don't have the Book of Rare. Which sucks. That's the wrong way. Back this way. You could mix them. I bet those would taste amazing together. Like, absolutely, those would blend very well. I wonder who has the record for longest VTuber subathon? That's a good question. I feel like that would be a little bit hard to, like, properly nail down. Only because there's people like me who did subathons that lasted 3 years, but we stopped using sleep screens, right? Or we stopped, like... What? Hey, good to see you're safe. Your performance against the villain really inspired me. I'm showing Tonica some basics in boxing. Jab, straight, bob, and weave. I'll be prepared the next time some thugs jump in on us. Yeah, that's the idea. Knowing the basics can't harm anyone except my enemies. Right. Have a good training. I guess I can't recruit them because they're working together. By saving Tonica, I can't recruit Marco, and he's like the strongest character. But maybe that's okay. I like my team. What I want is Dawn. Never talked about it with you. Pretty much useless without one. Legs won't function properly. Biggest fan of that subject, so don't talk about it. Want to tag along? Sure, I guess. I can move more freely, it would be good. Yeah. We can have a full team. We have a pretty decent run going. My brain is tickling. I feel like there was someone... Are they still here? No, she's not there. Knife. She can have that. I'll let her have the hat. We'll give her the jumpsuit. She's gotta have that, and that's a bad one. God, our poor party is so, like, varied. Okay, we have, I can take that and turn it into cloth. Cool. I just took her shirt in front of her and was like, shred. Okay, we're out of oil. Well, I guess we just kind of gotta roll. Now we have to go save Dawn. Let them go have a good time. And this will be our operating team. It's not a bad team. Like, all things considered, this is pretty reasonable. Oh yeah, can't she? Oh, but I have party talk, right? How do I do it? T? Look at the flora and fauna. Human nature. Scary thing. Our train stop working. Engineering. Frustrating. Blur, blur, blur. Observing with a keen eye. I have to play as her. Having her in my party doesn't make it to where I can pick them. I see. Alright, well... That's not the right way. We need to head towards the white mold apartments. There's a collider there. Which is nerve-wracking as all can be. Because the white mold apartments... The white mold apartments. It's where the mob shows up. It's where the mob shows up. And I really, 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 really do not want to deal with the mob. Now, we have way better stuff this time. We realistically can do it. But it's not gonna be easy. There is the opportunity of if I can try to stall them. They're safer than the black mold apartments. I mean, you're right. Technically, Yeah, it's the middle one. Now, I can use Rot. And Rot with these guys actually changes him into a different type of enemy. No. 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 Dawn's dead. That was our reset. We talked with Pocket Cat and then reset. Fuck. That's Pocket Dan. Oh, I can't believe this. What a fuck up. What a fuck up. I can't believe I screwed that one up. Call me Pocket Cat. Well, this actually isn't. He's not wearing the right pants. Yeah, some confusion. I mean, I'm talking to him now, but I'm pretty sure I have to talk to him to get past this spot. I only have 2 contestant heads, so I don't know what I can afford. Well, look at all the alchemelias. There's a small, thin chance that Dawn is still alive, because I do believe there is a different way in than just this route. And maybe, since I spoke to Pocket Cat just now before heading there? But I doubt it. I doubt it. I think he's dead. I think he's dead. Hold on. Guys, we are gonna go on a BRB. We're gonna go on a BRB because I'm gonna go on a quick run to get chicken Sammy. Is that okay? Can I get chicken Sammy? I want Din Din and I want chicken Sammy and you can't stop me. Chicken Sammy! Yeah, I'll be back.
Forgotten Dragoon cheered 60 bits. Oh no, chicken lady eats her own kind.
I'm not a chicken. I'm sorry it took so long. The place had a huge line. Ugh. And there was no way, after driving all the way there, I wasn't gonna go skip. I didn't put a VOD on because it's like around the corner. And I thought it was gonna be like super quick. It was in fact not super quick. Like we walk in, and there was like 3 or 4 people in line, and I was like, okay, well, I mean, it's fast food. Like, I'm just getting a chicken sandwich, man. It's not gonna be that hard. And they have the 2 like self-service, like touchscreen ones. So I walk up to one self-screen, and a couple walks up to the other one, and then I touch it, and I realize the touch sensor's down. And I look over, and the other guy's touch sensor was down. And we both just kind of look at each other, and turn and look at the line of 4 people and go, oh. Oh. So then we get in line and we wait, and we finally put in our order after God knows how long. And there's like a family of like, I swear to God, like 15. I kid you not. They took up half the like inside part of the fast food restaurant. I'm not used to seeing huge families at fast food restaurants, but there was a huge party. So we sit down and we're just kind of like drinking and enjoying our stuff. And I see like 10 different DoorDash and like Uber Eats guys come in and get stuff. Like they must have had so many backlogged orders. So we just sat there and we're like, oh, we're gonna be here a while. It's gonna be rough. I was gonna end at midnight. And we're gonna go till midnight 30 instead. So you guys just scored an extra 30 minutes, because we took so long to get back. But my sandwich was yummy. It was really yummy. And my tum-tum is so happy. Happy tum-tum. I don't remember what I was doing. Oh, wait, yeah, I have to kill these guys. Oh, got the VIP team! Oh, thank you! Thank you! I appreciate! Eepies! Yeah, the eepies. You mean 1 hour, right? Well, unfortunately, I have to do some work for my upcoming part-time job tonight. So, we are going to have to be ending at reasonable time frames because your girl has work to do. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Forgive me, chat. Oh, I can't get that one. I'm back! Alright. Okay, we need to do some shimmying around. Do they sandwich me? Well, we have to deal with this little shit first. I'm gonna waste the bullet. He's not, but I'm gonna waste 1 bullet to get these guys out of here. Because we have to deal with problem child. Cool. Well, this is the spot. Hold on. Put this back so I can sprint. All right. All right, here we go. Are they not? Was I too fast? No way! I know, but I can still try to shoot them down a bit in the hallway, because they're still gonna have to narrow down. Oh, or he could just dodge it! That's fine. That's fine. I wasn't expecting that. Well, I didn't realize that was the area until I killed the thing. I didn't realize that was the spot. Well, in that case... And then... Murky... Item... Yeah, I have to get one, I can't rot yet. I have to get my thing first. I'll be able to rot them in a second, though. Critical shot was a hit. They're beating up Olivia. Cool, so our miss did work. We're gonna rev. Rot. Alright. Okay, we're gonna have her attack Rifleman. She's gonna be on team heal because Olivia is gonna eat the ground if I don't. Night-night! Sleep well! Cool. Cool. Alrighty. On my extra turn, I'm gonna change back to black steel. Alright, and then we're gonna go after half cocooned A. I'm gonna also have him change back up to Iron Spear because we don't have to worry so much anymore. We're gonna have her guard because they're picking on her. They would change targets right then, right? That is what would happen. Alright, on my extra turn, we'll blue vial him. Attack! Okay, 2 hits. 2 hits. And we got a crit. Okay. And then hers. Boom. No major repercussions. Yeah, no, you saw it right. You saw it right. Yeah, you saw it right. you saw it right. Wow, we actually killed them. I'm a little surprised. No, we actually aren't playing with the censorship patch because, as I spoke about earlier, it really kind of comes down to, like, if you are going to be misbehaved chatters. And I trust you. We're locked in. Oh, I have to remember how this part works. I know it's a puzzle. Misbehave, elaborate. So when you're playing like horror games or games that are not sexual in nature and they have NSFW content like in it, but it's not like that's the focus of the game, the general rule set is that as long as chat doesn't, you know, get unruly or out of control about it, then it's not really bad. Like, if the streamer or the chat decide to turn it into a, oh my god, guys, look at this, and they get really out of control, that's bannable at that stage. Yeah, don't be gooner over the content that is in the game as long as it's not the game's point. If the game's point is that, then that's a banned game. But if it's a game that's not the point, but it has stuff like that kind of sprinkled within it, then it really just comes down to, like, behavior. Oh, the TV's on. Can I check the bookshelves? Can only see white noise. There's forms in the chaos. Well, that's me. I'm the commenter. Shocking acts of crime in the heart of Preheval. It's me! Commenting on the events here at Preheval, Bohemia's Karen Sawyer. Good afternoon. A murder so heinous and perplexing in all its particulars has never before been committed in the city of Preheval, the tragedy of the 28th Street. This most extraordinary and frightful affair that transpired here in the heart of the city baffles the residents of the apartment building to no end. The person held in charge of this crime was said to have never been a suspicious one. All the residents described him as a calm individual who liked to keep to himself. Regardless of his outward persona, inside the man was a monster. The residents of apartments 2, 6, 11, and 13. Hold. Oh, shit, that's all. Okay, you know what, that's fine. 2, 6, 11, 13. Television screen is filled with white noise again. I know you recognize yourself from the TV screen, but you don't remember doing a broadcast like that in your life. You've never even visited the city before. I know it's a puzzle that I have to solve. It's just blurry in my head. I don't remember exactly how to do it. And then there's the risk of... Dawn might be a monster. We might have been too late. There's also enemies in here. Door's locked. Use the master key. Okay, we're in apartment 2. I know if we sleep in the beds, we become part of the mold and never escape. There's nothing in 2. It's not sleep. That one's molded over. Okay. The music room had value, but I don't remember why. Let us unlock everything we can unlock. That's correct, Roxas. That is this game. Okay, that one has additional safety locks. We have to jump down. That's the jump down one. Take the portrait. I know that's important. Wait, is there a room? A bathroom. Shit! Shit! This was the spot. We just got a ball. We just got a ball. We just have to hope one of them lands. Come on. Fuck. Oh, thank God! Oh. 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 Oh, okay. Okay. Remember when I said I was getting way too confident? The game fixed itself. Whatever was causing us to have insane aim earlier, that's no longer a thing anymore. Yeah, that was clutch. Those things can one-shot us, guys. You don't understand. They will just one-shot us. One-shot kill us. Straight up. Like, those are bad news bears. Chest? Eyeglasses? Nope, I got trash. Did I re-equip her weapon? Yeah, I did. Okay. Alright, unlock. Yeah, this game very much humbles people. It's, this game puts you in your place. Ugh, all the dolls. All the dolls. Ugh. Okay, here's where it starts. Right, I need to drop something on there. Push! 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 The only doll we like is Annie. Hi, Law! Welcome in! How have you been? It's good to see you. We're playing the spooky game. The spooky lose limb game. And now we drop down. Ow. Alright. Book on the floor with erratic writing. Diary of a madman. Unknown sigil. Done! Sigil on the floor, do you know what it means? I've never seen it before. Figures, I've only seen it once before, but I have no idea what it represents. I browsed through the raving documents of a man who lived here. Most of it was illegible, but from what I did understand, he was preparing for a ritual, old god, deity, or whatever. Like the sigil, the ritual, too, is something I've seen before, but no idea what it means. I wonder if the ritual was complete or not. Would this be the source in the city? Things usually have a logical answer. I'd like to think so, although human mind doesn't always follow logic. Ultimately, who knows? No use moping around. I'll continue my investigations. There has to be more about this somewhere. See you later. Alright, well, let's hope that he, isn't dead. Alright, let's look over that diary. Hey, Slade. Yeah. Look, you know what? I won't even complain about the timer for this one because, the boys had to take hot sauce shots, and it was funny. It was funny. Okay. Towards the end, it becomes legible. Dream of the moon, the sign, upheaval, fools, they don't know what awaits. And the moon is of no value. It has the mark of a trigger. The time has come. You may witness, my lord, gone through 1,000 times. The first blood. Plants. Second. Puppets. Third. New. Fourth. Music. And then laundry. Okay. Okay, so 2, 6, 11, and 13. 6 is music. So 6 is the last one. Which means 2 is plants. Gotta go upstairs real quick. And then 11 and 13. 13 is new. Puppets is 11. Alright, well, let's go into the second room. What can we do in here? I don't remember how I... What is it I'm supposed to do? Is there anything here I can interact with? Outside of the bed? Crap, what is it I'm supposed to do? I know 2 is the right room. I don't feel safe sleeping in the room. Does it give me a clue over what I'm supposed to do in the room, maybe? Hold on, we should eat. Everyone's getting really hungry. Mushroom stew. Chat, you don't happen to remember what it was we were supposed to do in the rooms, do you? Just, you know, on the off chance you remember. Ha ha. One mistake here and everyone dies. 2, 11, 13, 6. Unless, is there a place for me to put in a code? I don't remember. Is there a code spot? Yeah, I don't really remember. Crap. Did I fully investigate the top floor, or did I kind of jump the gun? I might have jumped the gun. I might have saw the thing to jump down and just done it. Right, those are sealed shut. No, that's just a bathroom. Is there anything else I can do in here? Telescope. A chair. I remember sleeping gets me killed. So I'm not exactly interested in doing that. I feel like that's a bad move. Because Dawn's gone and done other stuff. Anything else in here? No. Just my dead dude. And then the other bathroom. Is there anything in here? Crap, is it the beds? If I sleep in this bed and I die, I'm gonna be livid. Because my brain is saying, terrible idea, don't do it. We're gonna check the diary one more time. Let's go check the laundry room. Maybe if there's a code to put in, it's supposed to be there, because I just looked at it and walked out. I didn't actually interact with anything. Yeah, someone, that's exactly what I'm thinking. 2, 6, 11, 13. 2, 11, 13, 6, as if it's actually in order. That's just the news column, where it gives me the room numbers of the murdered. Which is my code breakdown. It has to be my code breakdown. There's nothing in there. And then this is where we go downstairs. Okay, well, let's go check here one more time. We're looking for something that I can input a code into. Alright, laundry is active. Is there anything over here? No, that's just a boiler. Oh, yep. Set a password. 21136. Open it. Insides are bloody and disgusting. Crawling. Here's where shit gets really bad. Put your hand in it. Put your hand in it. Put your hand in it. I didn't realize I could do that before. You guys ready to die? Oh, this is about to get so bad. Put your hand in it. Okay. I'm not confident I can kill these things, dude. I don't have eyeglasses this time around. It's gonna be really ballsy for me to try to do anything. God, I hate the sound effects in here. Ugh. Okay, come on. Okay. Okay, well the master key works in here as well. I'm gonna have to kite everything. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, bad news bears, bad news bears, bad news bears. Hiya, Sketchy. Shit. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no! Fuck. Oh god, we gotta really gamble it. I'm going to have her throw glass shards. She's gonna wrench toss. They don't have eyes. Nope, we're attacking. They don't have eyes. There's nothing to glass shard. There's nothing to glass shard. We just got a ball. We just have to ball. That's all we can do. Okay, miss. Come on. Miss, come on. Miss, come on. Fuck, okay. When it's split between the party, it's not as bad. Oh god, how much damage does their torsos take? What are these things even called? What are they even called? I don't even know what they're called. We'll try. Why not, right? Gotta re-equip her thing, so we gotta somehow make it through another move. They're gonna start going for torso. Because I don't see eyes. I don't think we can blind something without eyes. Oh no. Yeah, she's dead. Question is, do I buckle in with Olivia dead? Oh, Jesus Christ. That takes 3 full turn cycles. Welcome back, Em! We're gonna continue running with Olivia dead. We may reset, depending on how things go, because this is kind of fucked. Like, without... Yeah. Oh, no shit! Oh, fuck. Well... I don't think we're making it through this, dude. Because if they target the same target, like, I don't really have any healing items. I do want to know why I'm getting extra turns, though. Okay, that wasn't that bad that time, actually. So if I wanted to do a reset to get Olivia back up, I could. Oh, we're not getting through that. Because the only things that we lost was, what, killing the mob? Like, we could just redo that. I have the passcode. Yeah, we're gonna redo that. 2 title. Continue. Did I already do the hexen? Yeah. Yeah, we just go grab her. That gives us also some item resets. Because the only 2 options we have in the morning are Dawn and saving that guy, so. Now we know a little bit more what to look for, and we have another chance of getting our item back. Oh, actually, wait. Did I lose Moonless? Nope, we did Moonless. We're good. We good. And don't worry, Omni. Look, it's fine. You have your own life to live. You're going to get busy. You're not going to be able to be in chat 24/7, and that's okay. I'm happy to see you when you're able to come by and when it's something you want to do, but never let it become something that stresses you out, okay? Alright. Re-kill this dude. Attack! Alarm. Alarm. Okay. What? Well, I try. I try to make sure you guys are happy. There's enough negative things in life already. We don't need to get more upsetty spaghetti. Okay, I get his chaotic soul, whatever that does. Deepest gratitude. You're welcome. Head back to the train. Search. Saw off his head. Alright, now we're gonna follow him back. I'm gonna pick up Olivia. Split up some items. Because we don't get to yoink Marina until after we deal with Dawn. So we have to get through that area with this team. This time we're going to try to properly block off the spot so that way they can't hurt us. Oh, am I still bleeding? I'm still bleeding. I'm still bleeding. Because now I know exactly where that is and we can try to pull off the trick. Because if we can take care of the mob with a trick, that would be great. I'm able to walk over bodies though, right? Like, if I put the body there, I'm not gonna get stuck. Right? Right? It's not gonna screw me up. Alright, yeah, they're bonding. Wanna tag along? Alright. Equipment time! Pipe wrench. Which one is it? Army uniform and army jumpsuit is the same. We don't want to give anyone the broken eyeglasses. Okay, let's go talk to Pocket Cat so that way Dawn doesn't end up dead. This might be one of the longest sessions I've ever done of Funger, too. I've been doing a lot of Funger today. Hyper-focused. Mega focusing hours. I really want another skin Bible. A different skin Bible would be really nice. Because, oh boy, would I feel great if I could get some healing spells. Getting Sylvian on the team would have been god tier. No, game had to be bully. Hello, goat. Goodbye, goat. This way. Yeah, we have no healing. We're operating with no healing. I want healing. 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 We've gotten, like, all the items in the start area, so that's good. This one is this one. Okay. Time to prove my worth by, on my first try, executing the trick to stop the mob perfectly. I think I have to do it in one solid go, because I don't believe I can walk over bodies either. So I need to trigger them, run down, trigger the dogs, get the dog right in the doorway, kill the dog, move close enough to the gate that they continue to run at me, and then start shooting them. I think that's how I have to do it. And that scares me. It scares me. Come on. I only have 2 contestant heads, so I can't get the big boy books. But I can get all the crafting books. Yeah! Alright, mixing. One of those. Not really too worried about doing the herb mixes. Healing. Okay, we haven't gotten any of these items yet on this run. Lucky coin, come on. Eyeglasses, bring it home. Eyeglasses. That's tails. That's literally nothing. Okay. That's a shortcut back. Okay, we want to go up here. Come on, come on. Bring it home. Okay, we don't want to keep going, though, because we'll trigger B-Man, and I would like to avoid B-Man. We gotta kill the guys over here. And then they are gonna do this one. And the little feces children. Blech. Okay, they're dead. Okay, blue vial's nice, I mean. Oh, double! Double! Rusty Pipe has a chance of stun. Actually, so does that. We're gonna have him swap off for the stun. I think the stun's going to end up better for us long term. Little risk it for the biscuit, but I mean that's my name, right? I risk everything for the biscuits. Can you stop giving me toilet paper? Oh, really? I would get weak from hunger right now. Right when I really need to not. Okay. You know what I mean? It's not literal. Not literal. There's nothing really of importance in there. I mean, that's all really good. That's actually really, really good, because I can make... one of those. And I'll make 1 light blue vial, then. Okay, make sure I've got my stamina. Make sure the weird feces dog goes all the way down. Oh, I'm so nervous. Okay, chat. Come on. Why didn't it trigger? Why didn't that trigger? Oh, I got caught on a collider. Well... Can I... run? Let's just try. Maybe I can run, and I can loop around. Nope. I'm sandwiched. We gotta kill him. There goes my ultimate strat. For some reason, they didn't trigger when I thought they would. Last time they triggered in the hallway, and I was like, oh, okay, we'll go in the hallway. But there was just another one of the stupid feces dogs. So my whole plan got screwed up. So instead... we're gonna have him shoot up. And then I'm going to use... pep pill early. Come on. Did I have to go, like, up here? No, they just chose not to trigger. They literally just said no this time. Was I not loud enough? Do I have to sprint? Why did they not trigger this time? Is it a random chance? Did I need to enter a zone first? I've lost my pet pills because of that stupidity. Are these guys not as predictable as I thought they were? Come on. No. Really? Really? So, like, that was just an optional encounter? So I just wasted heroin, too. Oh, boy. Love it. I love it, guys. I love it. This is great. My chest is going wrong. The enemies didn't show up. For real? Like, really? Like, I thought by now we'd be good. Wow, this really just not here. They really have, like, a chance to just not show up. Wow. I'm kind of upset, actually. I was all prepared. I was ready for the fight. There's the dude with the bells. Matches, beer. What do I do then? Because that means they could just jump me at any point. I've got to go save Dawn. Like, that's a requirement. I guess I could take a look at the books before I go in. Because if it doesn't spawn for me, then that's just going to end up lucky. Yeah, there's nothing really of importance on the upper floor. Alright. Well, I'm down. Yeah. It's our chill place where everyone can kind of vibe and hang out. Last frontier. Another rifle. All the beds that can be eeped in. I like how the other two didn't split. Only she did. Oh wait, there's another pistol. And a coded letter. Lots of 170. Wow, we're doing really good. We'll see if that ends up something we need to reset. Because I'm not holding my breath, man. We'll go ahead and finish running over this way just to see if there's anything cool. No, that's a dead end. Yeah, we have no shortage of guns. Is it gonna do it now? No? I guess it's just not happening. That'll just, the mob will show up later, because now we're in here. We will want to go talk to Dawn no matter what. Because we're kind of in a situation where we still have an opportunity to perish. He's already heroin addicted again. I swear to God. We have to use that one at the perfect time. Addiction is bad, guys. Oh. You know, I'm just curious. What happens? We've got to go grab the master key. Which we'll need the master key for the next part. Ha! He missed the door! Bruh. Bro, wait. What's going on with your aim, buddy? How did you miss a door? It's not like it's moving. It's a big door. How do you miss that? We went from one-shotting enemies in the head with ease to missing door, UwU. Like, this game, man. This game operates an entire different, like, pipeline. We need to at least have our dialogue with Dawn before we head in. I just want to go back to having good aim, man. This game was so less scary when I was confident we'd hit everything. But now everything I'm like, are we gonna die? Is this how we die? Is this the moment? Push! Push! Hi, Mike. What's up? What's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Come on. Get your little booty over there. And go. Perfect. Drop down. Now we have our talk with Dawn. Sigil on the floor. I've never seen it before. Figures, I've only seen it once before, but I have no idea what it represents. And browse through the raving documents. Legible. Preparing some sort of ritual. Wonder if it was complete. Could it be responsible? Don't know. Doubt it. Things usually have a logical answer. I'd like to think so. Alright. Now that his dialogue is done, we've confirmed he's alive and safe. And that he hasn't become Pocket Cat. We're just gonna go straight to the danger area. And given that we don't have the aim boosters... I'm gonna give him the gun. We're using a gun. Because I do not trust this part. We're gonna try to get in as little combat as possible, but we all know we're gonna get into a fight. Alright, it's 2 1 1 1 3 6. No, it changes? It changes? I hate it here. They did do it right. Yeah, 2 1 1 1 3 6. That's The order changed. It's probably the same rooms, but the order changed. Yeah, same operative. Same. Same. Big mood. Big mood. Let's go pick up the ravings of a madman. Time to figure out what I missed. Diary of a Madman. Alright. Book. Diary of a Madman. First is the guy who just moved in. So now it starts with 13. Second is the one who talks to plants. 13, 2. Third is music. 6. Fourth is puppets. 11. Yeah, the order changes. So it's actually, now the password is 13, 2, 6, 11. Oh, well, we figured it out. Last time I got jump scared in this hallway, and it's just not here. The guy did not come by. Maybe they're being nice to us because they know I reset. Why do I keep disappearing? Why does everything feel broken? At least the game didn't punish us for a wrong password. Could you imagine? That could have been really bad. Okay, so it's 1, 3, 2, 6, 1, 1. There we go. Open it. Crawl into the bloody washing machine. Put my hand in. Red herb. Put my hand in. Booby trap. Put my hand in. Shillings. Put my hand in. White vial. Is there like a 0.1% chance of like getting my hand cut off? Because it scares me. I don't really want to put my hand in it. But they keep giving me shinies. I guess I'll find out the hard way. When I do invariably eventually die from being an idiot. Okay, that's the locked mechanism. And my desire for shinies will always win. No, we need to make sure we can get through these guys, because invariably we're going to take damage. We are just gonna full send it. I've given everyone their best stuff. 250. 193. 255, it's weak to guns. 203, it gets 1 hit. 20 damage on one person. He missed the other. It's smelling the air with it? That's disgusting. Okay. It's dead now. So with my extra turn and using the gun, we can make it to where we only take 1 turn of damage. That's more survivable than what we had been dealing with. There's one in here. I know there is. Come on, get me through. Ugh. Oh, God. Okay, Master Key, let me in. Oh, are you serious? Oh, God. Oh, there's 3 of them. Maybe I can make it to the stairwell? Did not go anywhere? Oh, that's bullshit. We didn't do that much damage that time around. Everyone's still pretty solid on HP. We can heal her after this turn. No worries, Prairie. I'll see you later. Staircase ends here. This is the only floor. I was tricked. We're gonna have to heal her up. We're not gonna be able to take more damage. Healing, blue vial. 76. That's doable. He's locked away. God, I hate how it sounds in here. Oh. I can't use the MasterCard here? Or the MasterCard, Master Key? Oh, there's a stairwell. It's probably another drop down. It does vibe like Silent Hill, doesn't it? That's open. Enjoy your lurk! Oh, shit. Put my hand in it! Come on. Like, they give me all these walkways to kind of kite around, but they're really not that clean cut. Oh, shinies. I'm about to get way too greedy. Okay, that one's not coming in here. So yeah, the OST in here is built to cause major anxiety, and dare I say, it's working. Okay. Well, we have the next effigy, which is what we're here for. The what effigy? You read it right. And you'll understand when you see where I put it. You'll understand, unfortunately. It'll all make sense. Everything will unfortunately make sense. Even if I really wish it didn't. Ah! It looks like it's a dead end. Good night, PK! Use this, open chest. Ballistic shield. She doesn't really have any decent equipment or defense, so we'll give her the shield. I like how that turned out to actually be a safe dynamic. Jump down. I probably should have investigated before I did that. God, all that for it to be empty, really. Well, I have the effigy, so I should be good to leave now, right? We carry her down, Mike. There's just no animation for it. Cool. I guess now we have to find out if Dawn is alive. Because we never saw him again. Yeah, we've cleared this part. I believe. We had our dialogue with Dawn. He should be okay now. What I'm worried about is he didn't join our party. His dialogue didn't infer that he would join our party. But to be fair, we were also kind of locked in here. So since my party was full, I don't really believe there was anything he could have said to in turn join the party. I just want to do a once over before I leave. Oh, and that's right, I need to take the portrait. Because that was in the first save. Oh yeah, it just gets worse from here. As far as I know, we haven't seen the true horrors yet. Like, we've just barely begun to scratch the surface. And it just gets worse. Ring of Wraiths. Yes. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Sorry, I got really excited. Well, I have some bad news for you, Mike.
No guard underscore the underscore forgotten cheered 50 bits.
Oh, shit.
Morning rats. Morning angel. I managed to get some sleep at least, so that's a thing. Took my icky morning pill. My sister should be here in less than 4 hours if all goes well. Tism brain is stressing subconsciously, but I know we'll have a good time at the fest.
Yeah! Have fun! I hope you have a really good time. Alright, as long as I can survive it. Okay, 1 hit, 2 hit, she can survive that. It is sniffing the air, we shoot it again. Well, there's the one that I knew was somewhere, but we didn't quite know where. We found him. This is where he was. Wrong person. You know, that agility bonus I got us really hasn't done that much for us now, has it? Those are locked. Right, open up. Doubt Dawn will be with the dolls, but... Final check up here. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I got some bad news for the team. Because we didn't recruit Dawn, he might no longer be friend. I was really hoping when we saw him in here that maybe we had managed to circumvent the bad thing from happening. But given the lack of Dawn I see in here, I think we fucked up. I mean, he's not here. I don't see him here. Yeah. Yeah. I think Dawn's become Pocket Cat. I think it's too late. Not me all worried that the mob's gonna show up now. But we got the effigy. I think even if it means we have to accept the fact that Dawn has perished because we didn't recruit him properly, we need to just move onward. I don't think we should take any more risks. We need to just proceed. Oh, is everyone gonna go rest? No magical Dawn just chilling here? No, doesn't look like it. Oh, he's so dead, dude. He's so dead. He's so fucking dead, bro. Oh, he's so dead. Alright, well, he's dead. That's all the Caligula stuff. We don't have to worry about that. Pretty sure... Day 2, afternoon is pretty clear. So we can go ahead and take a rest.
On the top blink.
Okay, yeah, there's the guy we killed. He's dead. The tower, head to the tower. Do I have... No, even if I had pieces, I couldn't do anything with them. Save. We're going to a new slot. Sorry, I was checking some messages. Some good old messages. Man. I'm gonna grab the team. We're gonna look around like another 10 minutes-ish. Probably not save the data. And then we're gonna swap to sleep screen because I will have to start working on my part-time job stuff soon. But I can spare a little bit more time just to try to figure out what our next move of action is. I really wanted to save him. I'm so frustrated. Ugh. How do I get over there? The National Museum is marked, and I've never been to the National Museum. I have no idea how to get there. Oh, today's not my first day. Today's not my first day. I'm just doing some prep work for it. Trying to get some stuff built up. It shows if I am aware someone is dead. It's a really important distinction to understand. Is if I have... Game? If I have hit the point where someone is going to die, but they haven't technically died yet, it won't show it there. And that small distinction is the world of a difference. Because if I have made a decision that guarantees the fate of a character, but my current character is not actively aware that they are dead, then I'll see nothing wrong. I'll think everything's fine. But things are not fine. And I'm pretty sure I'm in that kind of position with Dawn. Dawn, I guess, isn't technically dead yet, or as far as my character is aware, isn't dead yet. But that's just because I'm not aware of it. No, we did not find Caligula. We've never found Caligula, but we already recruited the character that's kind of like his target of choice. Well, that's the thing is, Tonica, I didn't know the requirements to save Tonica. But it's because I'm aware that Tonica dies even before they show me that he's dead, that I know they do this. And then I was surprised as all hell when he was actually alive. Yo, Wendy! Hey! Hey! I did not know you enjoyed the Funger. We lost all our data, so we restarted today. And we are trying to figure out how the fuck to get to the National Museum. How do I get to the National Museum? Mausoleum Alley? Do I have to go through the mausoleum? The fuck? This run's going actually quite well. We have Levi, we've done all the steps to most likely have Marina saved. We saved Tonica, which means Marco is training him back at the train.
No guard underscore
But I think I fucked up and got Dawn
forgotten
killed.
cheered 50 bits. So I was going to complain that my Doro order hasn't shipped yet. So what do I find in my email?
That it shipped?
Alitemu or whatever it's called finally did ship my Nike the Goddess of Victory cosplay short sleeve
that's
kimono
not
cardigan Dorothy Doro summer beach oversized cardigan Yukata t-shirt. It has funny Doro printed on it. So fingers crossed.
Fingies crossed! Yeah, I have no idea how to get there. MDG, how do I get to the National Museum? I can't figure out how to get there. We've killed Needles. The mob is roaming. I'm right at the entrance of Preheval. Hold on. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you. Whenever it fucking wants to open. Because it's marked on the map, and I'm pretty sure I will get my answer about whether or not Dawn is dead if I can get there. It looks like you just walk through the Temple District. But there's no road there? It stops us right at the end of the shopping district. There's like a barricade there. Oh wait, I think I might see the route. I think I need to go up towards those shops. Because I know how to get to the orphanage. The orphanage is the thing I've done before, and we're going to have to go to the orphanage anyway. Even though I don't want to. Because we need to get the effigy from there. But it looks like there might be an upper path that then kicks me around. So maybe that's... Oh, wrong button. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Let's go check that out. We're not necessarily keeping what I'm doing right now. We might just go to my most recent save. So we're just kind of exploring to try to figure out the town better. Because I have no idea where to go from here. Yeah, I'm trying to get to the museum. Because it's marked. I want to know why it's marked. And I want to know if Dawn is dead. Because all I know is if it says recruited yes or no on my little cheat sheet. And it didn't let me recruit him. Which means he's probably dead. And then the only thing after that says National Museum. As if that's some sort of, like, secret code. So I think I will get the answers to my questions at the National Museum. Please don't. Okay. So far, so good. So far, so good. Well, let's go up. Can't go up there, but let's go this way. Cheat sheet, yes. Clothing store from hell. I remember there's a weird fucker in there. Okay, she just gives me clues about the effigies, which I remember. Blue herb. Tomato. Run around him because he's slow. Rotten meat. Okay, those are blocked. Okay, that's blocked. The gate is locked from the other side. We're gonna try to break it down. I doubt we can, but we're gonna go for it. Go, team, go! Someone crit! Someone crit the door! Shoot it! Yeah! Hit! Okay, door's too strong. Well, no, it's not telling me to. I'm aware that if he is there, then he is dead. If that makes sense. Nothing specifically said that. Oh, well, the map does have... Ooh, black smog. What does that do? Poison? Blinded. The map does have a mark there, but we had that mark long before we got there. Like, that was a mark we got way earlier. Does that carry through? It does. How long does blindness last for? Is that a permanent status effect? What does that do? How do I find out what that does? I mean, I'll make another one of those. Well, we'll find out. Because I don't think, vodka, beer, white vial. Nope. I don't see anything for being blind. She's just permanently lost her eyesight, I guess. I don't know. Like 4K to one-shot those? I believe it. I believe it. Well, we'll keep running around till we figure something out. Because our goal is to go someplace we haven't gone yet. Dead end. Because this just leads me to the orphanage, right? That's just where this goes? Oh, wait, blue orb. Give. Okay, you stupid game. No, I do not know how to get to the museum. I don't know if it's something I have current access to. The only door I saw that would lead in that generalized direction is locked from the opposite side, which means I have to get there somewhere different. The status effect. Feel free to talk about the status effect. There's gonna be a cheap fucking jump scare. No? No, really? No? Okay, I mean... I'm not gonna say no, I'm just absolutely terrified of bathrooms, so I assumed they would take that opportunity to give me a cheap jump scare, but I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I see. Well, we don't have Sylvian yet. Oh, let me grab that. All right. Worst case scenario, we'll just take Abella's equipment and let her chill back at the base. Could have put Dawn in the party, but no, because I think I fucked up because my inventory was, or my party was full when we went to talk to him. God, why am I having so much lag? So it's the- I have to get to the tower. We have to get through the tower first. Well, I mean, we are on track for that. I mean, these things are pretty par for the course. If we're lucky... Sticky key, shut up. Get out of here. I know I'm spamming buttons out of anger. Are you serious? I wanted to change his equipment. Because as it stands, she's just a damage soaker. But I love her wrench toss too much that we gotta figure out how to cure her. Oh my lord. I forgot to change his equipment. Oh no, don't guard. I need him to change before I run out of... There we go. Actually, no. Rusty pipe. Give me stun. Yeah, no, we were We were doing some crazy shit with, They'll be fine, right? Yeah, that's just spoilers. We're not keeping this data. It's fine. We're just exploring right now. Healing. That's not who I meant. That's fine. You know what? That's fine. Because I don't really want to keep her blind thing, and we kind of just are moseying around to figure some stuff out. Oh yeah, here's the place that has all the weird screaming we never quite figured out. Little pink shoes that the girl wears. Oh, there's a poster in there, actually. Can I interact with that? Is there nothing in here I can interact with? Not a thing? Not a thing. Interesting. Okay. I just want to know why there's a guy screaming his head off. Like, what are the secrets this department store holds? I remember I avidly checked every room to see if there was a hidden door. Because I just felt like there needed to be. Chainmail dress. That's the sound I made when I realized my data was gone. Yeah, the place with the sus wallpaper, yeah. Yeah. I love that clip. There's a staircase right of the door. In here? Am I insane? Like, cause that's where I came up from. These both lead to the same area, because that's just a two-sided. Okay, yeah, no. I don't see anything. I just see funny wallpaper. Oh, that's right. There's a guy in here. Hello, sir. Karen. Fuck you, Karen. Now the introduction's out of the way, what do you want? Ooh, 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 ooh. 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 Hardened heart means I can die once, right? Thorned ring means no poison. Small thing. Oh, oh, ooh, ah. Yo, thank you for the follow, Chris. Welcome on in. There's so many good options. I have the money for a hardened heart. Like, we could just do it. We could just do it. And we did. Take my money. We're gonna swap out... Well, actually, no. She's using that. So we're gonna take one of your Soul Devourer necklaces, give you the Ring of Wraiths. You'll get more use out of that anyway. Oh, so I can take these? He doesn't pull offense to that? I feel like he would know if I jumped. No. I feel like I'd get in a lot of trouble for that. $9mm bullets. Unlock the gate. Can I open that? It's been boarded. This looks like the bookshop. No, it's more apartments. I have small keys. Bone saw. Memstigate. Hi, J Brew. Yeah, we're back. We be back. Nothing in there. Doesn't look like anyone's lived here for a long time. I agree. I have small keys to spend, so I'm... Oh. B-Man. I think we found where B-Man came from. Soon, did we... Was there a guy? Did we all see the dude? Okay, so we got the Sylvian book that we needed. Okay, yeah, there is a dude. We're being followed. It's the man with the mallet. We're gonna have her guard since she can't really do much. If we wanted... Let's get rid of his hanging mallet. If we wanted to make this run savable, we could heal using Sylvian. That is something we could do. Damn, thank you for all the maps. Why is it not game? Hello? Oh, it tapped me out. No, get his head. Get his head. Get his head. Yeah. Yo,
Soul
thank you
underscore
so
remnant
much for the
just
resub.
renewed.
Thank you.
What's up, all of yous beautiful peoples?
Hello. What, Ken? Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders.
Ken and Van Kaiser raided in.
Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? What were you doing today? Hi. For everyone coming in, hi, my name is Angel Steps, and I'm your runaway angelic idol, here to avoid all my responsibilities. Having a good time playing games. And we are playing Fear and Hunger 2, Termina. We're trying to make progress. Doing our best. Yo! Congrats on beating Omega Savage 11. That's crazy. That's crazy. Which one is that? Sorry, I don't know which one that is. I'm really behind on the Savages. I know Omega was what, the third set? The robot. The robot. The robot. There we go. Thank you. Oh, there's another one of those dudes. Why is the audio hiccuping? Oh, he's probably trying to use his bell. Did I open that? I don't remember opening that. Well, if we're gonna do Sylvian anyway, let's just do this. Let's just see how it goes. Because after this fight, we could just run... Oh, we have the overall output. That's crazy! If I just hadn't gone for his arm, we would have been fine. Do I really want to risk it for the biscuit? What? Oh, that's Augustus's music, right? Yeah, he's fine. Pet pills, bullets. That's a Bobby. Wait a minute. I have to have rare for this next part. Without the rare Bible, I can't... We can't proceed without the rare Bible. At all. Well, let's hope we get it. There's a lot of bookshelves in the orphanage. No, I need the rare skin Bible. I have to have it. Herb, shillings. Da bibbles. Shock. I gotta keep my eyes on the floor. I forgot that. This one has a bunch of pitfalls. Yeah, we're not gonna... Well, actually, they're kind of harmless. Yeah, they're easy to deal with. Yeah, one. She's probably gonna miss. Okay, yeah, so they're gonna work together. How much does that do? Ooh! Wasn't expecting the extra bleed. Because if we don't get that last effigy, I don't think we're able to go to the tower. If there's another way to get to the tower, I don't know it. I don't want to deal with the ghost child because I don't really have much in the way of magic attack. No, can you not? Okay, there we go. Oh, crap. Come on. Nope, we're falling. Yeah. No, not the dead rat! Oh, no, he's not dead. Never mind, we're fine. The cherub rat's fine. Give an offering. What does this do? Oh, this is new. Embrace your flaws, embrace the imperfection, embrace the distortion. Who are you? Wait, why did you even summon me? What the hell? How troublesome. Who gave you people the ability to summon us at a whim anyway? Don't bother me again if you've got no goods. Interesting. So clearly he does something else depending on what I have with me. She takes the heads and gives me shards that I can get magic with. No! We're not using those as community templates. We have our cherub rat. We're not changing his design again based on these guys. We will get rid of him. Yeah, we're not doing that. Oh, she hit! Color me surprised. Oh, Levi's kind of low on HP. Big crit. No, they do not make a cute noise. We're not doing that. You cannot convince me. It's not how that works, you know. Fuck. Does flesh puppetry work as magic? We'll find out. Flesh puppetry counts as physical. That counts as physical. So I got some bad news, guys. The only one that can potentially hit it is the one that's blinded. And she hit on the first turn because, you know, luck is on my side. Yeah, there's no way we're scoring 9,999 damage twice. Yeah, that's not happening. That's not happening. I hate to inform you that that's not happening. Nope. No way in hell. It is a maze down here. Okay, I've been there. This loops. Have I been here? There's someone that can do it? I don't think I have anyone that can score that high of damage in a single turn. Unless you're not referring to me. The goat. It's the goat. The goat can do it. I believe in the goat. The goat that also requires the Book of Rare. Yeah, the gods in this game aren't exactly forgiving. Is it Marco? He can hit twice in a turn and he does some crazy damage. If you told me Marco could one-shot a door that has 18,000 HP, I would probably believe you. That one's locked. It's not him. Who? Wait, if it's not Marco, who can do that much? Is it Marina? Is it magic damage? Or maybe Osa. Osa's pretty strong, right? No. Yeah, I should have connected sooner that you may have been talking about Osa, because Osa's insanely powerful from my understanding. I have zero clue how to recruit Osa, by the way. I've never gotten far enough for that to even become, like, a contender in things that I can do. Yeah, I have a feeling we're not keeping this data, given the way things are going. Because it's almost 1. So I think we are going to kill this data and then just continue from here tomorrow. Unless I want to do something different. I think I'm actually invited to a Minecraft server event tomorrow. So I'm not sure. I know I've got a few friends doing it, so yeah, we're going to go ahead and just quit to title and go back from when we saved, and we will continue this another time. But I need to change into my comfies real quick so we can sleep screen. Where's my thing? Am I blind? There it is. Here we go. I will quote a post I read. I think you need Osa's Spice Forge and some crazy bullshit setup to hit a 9,999 damage twice in one turn. Might as well get the effigies at that point. Like, okay. From my understanding, the effigies are, like, the direction that we're supposed to be going. At this stage. But I don't actually know what I could do beyond that. Like, if the effigies are technically optional, what the fuck else am I able to do to continue the story? Right? Like, if those are optional, then what are my other options? I don't know. I have no idea. I couldn't begin to tell you. Alright. So, we are going to be swapping the sleep screen. I'm just getting my model set up right now. Hold on. I guess they're good. We're going to be swapping to sleep screen. Let me get this back on, because we're eepy. And we're that's not it. That's the eepies. There's going to be it's like a 10-hour playlist of ASMR. that I have made for you to listen to. If you are watching via YouTube or via Twitter, however, this is the end of the YouTube and the Twitter streams. We'll be back with that tomorrow. If you want to watch the playlist of ASMR, that's going to be on Twitch. Or you could just enjoy my ASMR, what's it called, playlist that is on YouTube. Like, you could just click that and watch it and rejoin the chat in the morning. So let me pull the thing up so I can close those out before we pull up the videos. Bye, YouTube. Bye, Twitter. God, that thumbnail looks so good. I love that thumbnail.